No sound.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Race for Vets. We have our guest here, Mr. Frosty Lee, and we have Mr. New Guru. Say hello, Mr. New Guru. Can you say hi?
Uh, Teach me.
I see Bobby. I see Billy. I see Mikey.
Emails it.
Can I
MIC KUY. Hello, everybody. Sorry about this. We're half asleep. We've been up all freaking night. I mean, all night, working our butts off. But glad to have you here. Definitely. So, what topic should we talk about today, guys?
Um, Man or Nazis?
Well, let me check my inbox.
Have you been getting some good emails?
I have. Oh, Trump playing cards. They're like baseball cards. He's selling them for like $100.
$100?
Yeah, you get a whole deck of them, and guaranteed to be a crowd pleaser.
Wow.
What are they
Probably a
starting at?
limited amount. Probably a limited amount. Be a collector's item someday, probably.
Damn, I'm in the wrong field. I am too. I'm in the wrong field. Let me see.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've been buying that Bitcoin shit.
Yeah, I have. Yeah, yeah. I'm a pure Bank of America, you know?
Yeah.
I'm a real patriot, yes.
mhm.
Yeah, really. Sorry, everybody, but we're half asleep today. Believe me, we did. We were up all last night. Really were in the backstage doing things. Uh, I guess I could show the people that one. Hold on there. Let me get that started for them. About oops, guess what I just did? Oh yeah, I know I'm half asleep now. There it is. Bear with me here. So everybody's eating right now. Everybody, they
Yeah, we all remembered we need food to live.
We were going to go with formula, but
But Wrights drank it all before we could start the stream.
there's a shortage of it now. You'll see it on TV. Yeah, I got the blame for it. Just can't trust nobody anymore. You know, it is true though. The formula's going up in price. That should make a lot of people happy.
It'll make me happy.
You know.
Everything that's corrupt that becomes more expensive is a good thing in my eyes.
Now, probably a lot of you have seen this before. A lot of you haven't, so I want to play this. And I want you to understand what this thing is really saying. So we're going to play this, and we'll go from there.
Where are we going?
We're going to be in trouble. I know that for a fact. Okay, we got that there. Okay. And we'll start. Oh, I know I'm tired. I'm just having a hell of a time. Wow. What
Okay.
a night.
Hey, what a great show.
I'm definitely coming back.
Mr. Jones owned a cotton plantation and many slaves. One day he was talking to the owner of the plantation next to his, and Mr. Jones was lamenting the fact that times were tough. He was having to work his slaves harder than ever and was having trouble with some of them being disobedient or trying to run away. The other plantation owner said he knew someone who could help.
Day 1.
One day, Mr. Jones called his slaves together so a man named Mr. Smith could talk to them. Before beginning, Mr. Smith whispered to Mr. Jones, "Whatever I say, do not contradict me or interfere, and I promise you your slave troubles will end." "My name is Mr. Smith," he said to the slaves, "and this may be the happiest day of your lives. From today forward, you will no longer be slaves, but free men." Mr. Jones was so shocked he started to step forward, but Mr. Smith gestured for him to remain silent. He did, only because the other plantation owner had spoken so highly of Mr. Smith's skills. "You are no longer the property of Mr. Jones," Mr. Smith continued. "You are free. No more will you be forced to labor for the benefit of Mr. Jones. Now you can work for yourselves." Now the slaves were all murmuring and looking at each other. Many were smiling, many were looking puzzled. "In fact, you are now free to leave the plantation whenever you want," Mr. Smith said. "However, since we are surrounded by other plantations, if you leave, some other plantation owner will likely claim you as his own the moment you set foot on his property. So I urge you not to risk your newfound freedom by doing something so foolish. Instead, I suggest that you stay here, no longer as slaves, but as willing participants and part owners of this plantation. Yes, this is now your plantation." Mr. Jones bit his tongue to keep from objecting. "For now, we might as well leave Mr. Jones in charge," said Mr. Smith, "since he is the only one with any experience at running a plantation, which is quite a complicated thing to manage. But he will no longer be your master, but just another worker on the plantation. In fact, he will now be using his organizational and management skills to serve you. Whatever problems you may have had with him before, you are now all equals, and you need each other to make this work. If we all cooperate and work together, we can all reap the benefits together. In honor of this happy occasion, I present you this new symbol of togetherness and cooperation, this flag, which shall be the emblem of the new free Jones plantation." He held up the new flag, but most of those listening were still too amazed to respond. "And this shall be our motto," Mr. Smith announced. "We work together as free men for our mutual benefit, pledging our allegiance to the Jones Plantation, which stands for prosperity, liberty, and justice for all. To celebrate, everyone has the rest of the day off. Enjoy your freedom, do as you please, and be back here tomorrow morning, bright and early, so that we may begin work on this great and noble new endeavor as equal free men." Finally convinced that Mr. Smith was serious, the former slaves applauded and cheered.
Day 2.
"We all want this plantation to do well," Mr. Smith said at the beginning of the next meeting, "so we can all share in the benefits. We all know that it takes a lot of effort to make a cotton plantation work. Just because you're all free doesn't mean you can stop working. In fact, since you're now working for yourselves, I expect you to work even harder than ever before, but now with pride and joy, knowing that you're working for yourselves. Of course, there still have to be rules. If everyone just does whatever he wants, the plantation won't produce anything. This experiment will fail and we'll all starve. You should be thankful that Mr. Jones has agreed to stay on to lend his knowledge and skills to this endeavor, and I trust you will all do your own part to make this work. Several of you have been chosen to act as project supervisors to manage different aspects of the operation, to make sure everyone is doing his assigned job, to make sure that the rules are followed, and so on. The rest of you may head out to the fields to start your first day of work as free men.
Day 3.
The next morning, Mr. Smith had a grim expression on his face as the daily meeting began. "I have an unpleasant duty to do today," he said. "Yesterday, Charles was caught keeping some of the cotton he picked, presumably to sell for his own personal profit. That is against the rules. That is stealing. For that, Charles must be punished." 2 men tied Charles to the whipping post. "I take no joy in this," Mr. Smith continued, "but you must understand, if we do not maintain order, if we do not have rules that we all abide by, then the plantation will fail and we will all suffer." The whip cracked against Charles' back. "But if we all pitch in for the common good, then we can all prosper. Being free doesn't mean you should be selfish and greedy. We must each do our assigned duties and obey the rules, and then we can all benefit, and each of you will receive your appropriate share of the profits." A young man named Samuel stepped forward. "But if you and Mr. Jones decide the rules and whip us if we disobey, how is that any different from what we had before?" "How can you say that?" Mr. Smith asked. "I'm shocked. You were a slave before, and now you're free. Things still need to be managed and organized by those best qualified to do so. Do you know how to run a plantation, Samuel?" "Well, no," he answered. "But if we're free, why do we get no say in what the rules are and how things work?" "I'm surprised at your ingratitude," Mr. Smith answered. "None of you know how a plantation is run, so you're in no position to be making decisions about how things are done here. You don't seem to appreciate all the things that Mr. Jones provides for you, from protecting you from all the outside threats you know nothing about, those who would come here, capture and enslave you if not for Mr. Jones' protection, to making sure that you all have food and housing, tools to work with, that you're cared for when sick and injured, and so on. There wouldn't be a plantation at all, no cotton to pick, no land to plant and harvest if not for him. You should be grateful that he's made possible the level of comfort you now have. Your lives would be far worse if not for him. Nevertheless, as free and equal participants in this endeavor, from now on at each meeting, any worker may have 2 minutes to ask questions or voice suggestions or complaints." With that, the workers all seemed satisfied and headed out again to the fields to pick the cotton.
Day 4.
"I have a big announcement," Mr. Smith said as the daily meeting began. "Mr. Jones' cousin is here, and not just to visit and see how our project is coming along. It has been decided that from now on, you will be deciding who will manage the plantation. Of course, this job can't be done by just anyone, but every 3 months we will have a special meeting at which all the workers will vote on whether we think Mr. Jones should run the plantation or whether we think his cousin, Mr. Johnson, should run the plantation. That means that ultimately you are in charge because you will be deciding which man you want running things on your behalf. If you don't like the way things are being managed, you now have the power to change it." Amazed and pleased, the workers headed out again to the fields to pick the cotton. Days passed, months passed, a year passed, and the plantation continued to operate as before. Sometimes Mr. Jones was in charge, sometimes Mr. Johnson was in charge, but the day-to-day routine stayed exactly the same. The workers worked hard, long hours every day and still had little to show for it. Every day the meeting would begin with them all reciting the Jones Plantation motto, "We work together as free men for our mutual benefit, pledging our allegiance to the Jones Plantation, which stands for prosperity, liberty, and justice for all." One day Mr. Smith announced, "Samuel is asked to say a few words this morning, and whatever the rest of us may think of his ideas and opinions, we are all free here, and that means we are all allowed to speak our minds. So, Samuel, you have 2 minutes. Begin." Samuel stepped forward, looking scared. "I was excited when all this started," he began, glancing nervously at Mr. Smith and Mr. Jones. "But don't you all see what's happened here? Nothing has changed. We're all still slaves." There were grumbles of disagreement from the crowd. "They tell us what to do and whip us if we don't. They still make all the rules and punish us if we disobey. They let us make suggestions and complain about things, but they never really change anything. They let us choose between Mr. Jones and Mr. Johnson, but what's the difference? The situation stays the same. We do all of the work and they take as much as they want and decide how much they'll let us keep. They live in luxury, made rich by the cotton we pick. We do all the work and have to build our own huts, grow our own food, and take care of ourselves. They leave us just enough that we don't revolt or run away. This is not freedom. We're all still slaves. They've only changed the words they use, but nothing else has changed. They say we're all free and equal, but we're not. They command and we obey. That's not freedom. That's not equality. They say we're free to leave, but all that means is that we're free to be someone else's slave. Why should we work or obey the rules? We didn't agree to this. They made the system. They forced it on us. They control and rob us and call it freedom. They've deceived you into thinking that being able to choose which slave master you'll work for is the same as being free. It's not. Open your eyes. If you keep what you produce, they call it stealing. When they take what you produce, they call it sharing and fair distribution. Can't you see that this is all? Your time is up, Samuel, Mr. Smith announced calmly. At his gesture, two supervisors grabbed Samuel by the arms and led him to the whipping post. I'm sorry, Samuel, but you've broken the rules. There are rules against encouraging others not to work and encouraging others to break the rules. You're only hurting all of us with your discontentment and your complaining and your disobedience. The whip fell and Samuel let out a grunt. Without rules, without order, all would be lost. Without law, there would be chaos. We can't just behave as wild animals, each doing whatever he pleases. We must all follow the plan and all do our duty for the betterment of everyone. And those who do not must be punished. The whip fell again and blood flowed freely from Samuel's back. Samuel, it is you who are stealing from the others. When you don't do your assigned work, you are making more work for others. When you disobey the rules, it is you who are endangering the future of everyone else here. You are the thief. You are the criminal. You are the one trying to destroy the arrangement that keeps us all safe and prosperous. At every lash of the whip, the other workers cheered louder and louder, some yelling curses at Samuel. Being spoiled and selfish, you complain about everything, talking as if you're oppressed. But you are the one ruining things. You are the one keeping us from being all we could be. It is your greed and your rebelliousness that is hurting all of us. They all play by the rules, Mr. Smith said, gesturing at the others. What makes you think that you don't have to? You think you're above the law? There were loud yells of agreement as the whip fell again. We must maintain order, Mr. Smith proclaimed, to make this plantation great, to make it so that we can all be happy and prosperous. To have the society we want, there have to be rules. We all have to contribute our fair share to this great endeavor, and we cannot tolerate actions and attitudes that seek to undermine the amazing things that together as free men we have achieved and will continue to achieve. Mr. Jones was smiling as he gave Mr. Smith a pat on the back. The crowd was cheering so loudly that none of them had noticed that Samuel had died.
First of all, I'd like to thank Guru and Frosty Lee. Both these gentlemen really helped me out, give me a lot of information, especially Guru. Lately, he's been helping me really heavy. He's the one who made my logo here, my intro, and my header on my stream. And I thank you, Guru. Appreciate that. Frosty, thank you for your help, for the information, everything else every day you give me. I do appreciate it. I eat shit. Uh,
I'm here to supervise.
but no, I thank both these gentlemen. They've really been contributing quite a bit. They took their time, and especially Guru. He's helped us both, me and Frosty. But do me a favor, Guru. Put your link on there, will you, please?
It's Pornhub.com. I mean, okay.
Oh my God, yes. That's the other half he wants to show you.
Yeah, we said truth in the raw, didn't we?
He sure did. I'm all thumbs too.
We got a special fetish for you.
But yeah, your government don't give a shit about you. They really don't care. They never did. They're just using us. And that's the example right there in that cartoon there. And it's just pathetic what they're doing to us. You work your ass off, they're taking your taxes and giving it to their friends and them, and living high in a hog while we're suffering. It's
The wealth
okay.
gap's never been greater.
Yeah, that's right.
It never goes down. It never goes down. Think about it. They get richer, we get poorer. You work all your life just so they can run inflation over you like a steamroller and take everything you have. And then where does it end up? They got it. That's why they have that wealth gap. Think
Yeah.
about it, people. Just think about it
Mhm.
and tell me how much they care. They don't care if the baby's got food. They don't care if old folks die, get tossed to the gutter. They don't give a damn about anything but themselves. And they prove it time and time again.
Yeah, that incident 9/11 didn't happen by accident. It happened purposely, and it wasn't from another country either. Just like the Waco incident. You know, they're getting away with murder. They kill people.
Well, traditionally, governments have killed more people than anything else. They're the greatest cause of mass murder throughout the centuries.
And they can't keep their nose out of people's business of other countries. You know, they got to keep going to war. Keep going to war. Spend
Right
that
now,
money.
they don't. Right now, they don't care if you freeze to death in the winter. They don't.
Don't care if you starve.
No, they're going to shut your farms down. You shut the most productive farms in the world down.
They actually do care if you freeze and starve. They care if you do because they want you to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's planned. We are the CO2, and the population on the planet has to decrease. We're the CO2 they want to get rid of.
They will eradicate us. You watch. It's coming. Don't think you're safe because you're not. Just because you're not being touched right now. It's going to happen. Especially when it comes out with that CBDC. Total control on you.
Don't think if you're wealthy, you're going to escape it, because you're not. Because you're not that wealthy. You're not in the club.
You got to be good little girls and boys. And if you don't, no transaction for you. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, Frosty, you want to explain that inflation, how they're going to do that with the CBDC?
Well,
How they're going to take taxes out of us and give, cool down the inflation, and they get the taxes and spend money like crazy.
Oh yeah, yeah. Look at that defense bill they just passed. Republicans went right along with it and got very little concessions, in my opinion, and over $800 billion and $800 million for Ukraine. We can't get out of wars, and if we do, after 20 years, we finance other people's wars. So where do we save? Where do we save anything money? $800 million. You think that might have something, some kind of impact on the homeless, uh, on people? It's insane what they're doing and getting away with. And
Yeah,
and
watch.
you think they're going to protect you? You think they're going to protect you? Even the Supreme Court has ruled the cop has no duty to protect you. If they feel like running into the building and saving you, if they feel like it, okay. But if they don't, well, that's okay too. The military, you think the military is going to protect you from an invasion? Look at the southern border. Are they protecting us from invasion down there? Oh, hell no. Can't use them for that. So what do you got, folks? You got a bunch of promises. You've been led down the garden path to believe one thing after another, and it's nothing but BS. And vote for me. Vote for me. I'll do this. And none of them ever do it. Now, Trump got about as close as anybody to doing what he said he was going to do. And he might have done more had he not had so much interference from what they call the rhinos, but they're really not rhinos. They're something else now. What is it that I heard the other day?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. What is that word?
Uh,
Son of a gun.
it escapes me right now.
Judas. Judas.
Judas. That's right. Judas. Judas.
What was that last name? I forgot the last name of it.
There was two words there.
Yeah, it was Judas something. Like, yeah.
That's how. That's how sleep deprived we are. We can't.
Yeah. We had a long night.
That's what makes for the best streams. Morning, D. Johns.
Oh, D. John's here. Hi, D. John.
Hello, D. John. It's good to see you.
Hiya, 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 hiya. How's it going there, young lady? Forgive us, we're sleep deprived here. Google threw a party, went over to his place. What a hell of a party.
We were selling cricket cookies.
But yeah, this government is no good for nobody anymore. You know, it's a rigged system for them, not for us, for them. And you see how every single day it's something new.
And it's usually more spending, more money for this, more money for that. Where they get
what else?
from?
What else would they be doing?
Yeah.
Their design is working perfectly.
That's what it is.
A little creepily perfectly.
And that White House, what's her name? GPR or whatever her name is. I forgot her name. The White House spokesman. She's a freaking loser, man.
They get up there and lie like that every day.
Yeah.
And then you got that Homeland Secretary Mayorkas or whatever the hell his name is.
Well, that's
The border is secure. I mean, to get in to lie like that in front of Congress. I mean, they must think people are stupid, and they're probably right. Most of them are, because they're going along with it. Now there is a solution. You don't have to go out.
well, narcissists get off on telling that bullshit. You know, that's what incentivizes them, right?
He's snitching on me again. Shh.
Was it just me, or was it cut out?
What's that?
Was Frostley cut out for a little bit there, or was it just me?
Frosty
Wright's-
there?
Wright's interrupted me again.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to just go with that narrative.
Wow.
No matter what happened, that one.
I'll keep my mouth shut. I'll still get blamed for it.
See, there you go again.
It's been a long night. All right. I'm not going to say a word. Go on.
Don't hold your breath.
Let's see.
I'll get you
Oh,
started again.
Biden
Ah,
sniffed
there, I was
somebody's hair.
waiting for it. There it is.
Biden sniffed somebody's hair. Got caught
It's
sniffing
8
hair again.
seconds. Say it again, Frostley.
Why? I just get interrupted.
I gave you enough room to say that, didn't I?
Oh, shit.
Biden sniffing the hair again.
He's sniffing hair again. Seriously, people, if you can get out of the grid, if you can go someplace, get out of this freaking America and do it. I'm seriously. Just get the hell out of here. Go someplace safe. At least for a while, because I'm telling you, America's going down to hell. We're going to get rid of that Title 42 they're talking about right now. It's close to the end. They're not going to do a damn
Gentlemen?
thing. They're just, oh, yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I got to board up this door here because Fruity's still asleep. So,
Okay. I
about
got you.
3 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No, I don't think the hammering will wake her up.
No.
He said he was going to board it up.
Expecting yes, I think he is.
Huh? Oh,
He's expecting yes. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Surprise.
Well, are you having guests for the holidays?
No, believe it or not, I got to stay here. So we're going to have turkey, though.
No, I'm saying, are you having guests? Not are you going to be one?
No, I am the guest. It's just me and my wife. Yeah, just me and my wife. I had a chance to go to my son-in-law's brother's place. But we won't be able to make it because that car, I got to get that car fixed. I got to wait till January 2nd to get it fixed. I don't want to drive it around unless I have to, you know?
Oh, really? January 2nd? They were that far out?
Yeah. Well, they had the 28th, but my wife has to go to the doctor's office. I had the 29th. She has to get checked for cancer, make sure she's all set, you know, nothing there.
Right.
So that ruined that. In fact, I had a date for it, and they said, my wife said, like, you can't do that. I got to go get checked. I said, oh, shit. I said, okay. So I had to put it January 2nd. So, yeah. Hope she gets a clean bill of health now. You know, she went through a lot.
I'll be giving a clinic on how to build snowmen over the holidays.
Why don't you do me a favor? Learn how to build a wall over there, will you? Help us out here.
We got walls over here all the way around the state. Sea walls, they call them.
Yeah, you do. Breaker walls, aren't they with the four?
Well, they're supposed to prevent beach erosion, but it doesn't seem to work all that well. According to the last pictures I've seen of houses being swept out into the ocean.
Wow. Houseboat, eh?
Houseboats, yeah.
Like to see you put electrical line in that baby. Little extension on that baby.
Well, there goes Uncle Billy. He's off fishing for marlin. He's on the roof.
Oh, damn, he caught one too. Yeah, it's been a long night. I can tell you that right now. Wow. Can't believe it. But yeah, it just, I don't know. Have you heard anything new on TV? I haven't been watching it in a while.
Well,
I've been
I
fighting
haven't
with the
seen
pigs.
I haven't seen it either, to be honest.
Uh,
But let me see. I'm gonna see if I can go over here and pull something up.
while you're doing that, then I'll tell.
Tell a
Believe me,
story.
huh?
Tell a story.
Okay. Mary had a little lamb. No. In 2023, we believe, by the looks of it, by the sounds of it, things are going to start changing around here for the American people for the worst. So, again, my best advice is to do the best you can for survival. Because I don't think you people want to start eating bugs out there. Unless you like chocolate grasshoppers and stuff like that. Pure
Oh,
protein. Got it?
yeah. You remember Bonner, who was Speaker of the House?
Yep, I sure do.
That crybaby Republican.
Yeah, I sure
He
do. Got to
always
get
gets
you.
so emotional he'd cry.
Yep.
Oh, he was talking about how he raised some woke daughters, and he was talking about how wonderful Nancy Pelosi was. Now, what does that tell you? Here's a guy, Speaker of the House for the Republican Party, and he's celebrating Nancy Pelosi. What does that tell you?
Means
You
we're
think
outcoaching each other.
yeah, they're running a Punch and Judy show on the public. That's all they're doing. Now we're going to see the big dog and pony show when the Republicans in the House get in there, bring everybody up, and nobody goes to jail. Nobody gets punished. Nobody's held accountable. Now, Raj, you were saying you didn't know it, but I mean the Congress has no ability to prosecute anybody. All they can do is refer the criminal acts and who did it to the Justice Department. And do you think the Justice Department of this administration, this current administration, is going to go after all their left wing leaders that have been pulling all this crap on people? No way. Not happening. Just a big distraction. Now, if you want some entertainment, well, that's the place to go, because that's what it is. It's entertainment, folks. They're trying to entertain you, distract you, and make you and deceive you. You were too nice in that video, right? When you said you talk about government misinformation. They are deceivers.
Yeah. Yeah, they
Their
are.
words. It's not just misinformation.
You mean Judge Judy isn't real?
No.
Judy.
Holy shit.
When it benefits them, they put a law in real fast. If that benefits us, they don't put nothing at all. They make it worse. And that's just the way they work. If it benefits them, voila, put it in law fast. They want to ruin our life, they put it in law. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're destroying our lives right now. And they don't give a shit about anybody but themselves. What do you see these new cars that are coming up? Oh my God, get ready. The electronic cars. Oh yeah, when I went to the dealership, I asked about that. The mechanic said they don't want to touch them. They want nothing to do with them. They can get away with it.
Yeah, wait till they start repairing themselves.
Oh man, yeah. But it's just too hard for them, you know. It's just
Come with robot mechanic in the trunk. You got to go back and unlock it and let
That's
him
it.
out.
They're starting to get people introduced to that already. There's a TV I found out about recently that repairs itself when the screen gets cracked type thing.
Huh.
I thought it was a joke at first, but apparently it's not.
it's real? Really?
Mhm, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah.
A chameleon. So it's all like to me.
I don't know how it works really, but yeah.
What they're going to do, I heard, I was reading up on it, that later on, when people start buying these, you know, like you get the hot seats, air conditioning stuff, you know, all the extras, the amenities, you got to pay extra. You got to subscribe for the heater for your chairs or your seats.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
want
$5.
heated seats?
Yeah,
Not
$5.
only that, you're subscribing to everything. It's you'll be you know how Uber and taxi works. That's what they're moving for everything, right? It's everything going to be by kilometer or mile,
Yeah.
Yep.
right?
And subscription.
And very much tailored price for each individual, right? Everything's going to be very, very specifically tailored just for you.
They want to sell you an electric vehicle that costs so much more than a regular vehicle, and then they want to put subscriptions on top of it. So if you did ever happen to pay it off without it being repossessed, because they run inflation over you, if you ever did pay it off, you'd probably end up with a car payment just in all the subscriptions. You know, you want power windows? Oh, that'll cost you $20 a month. Oh, what else? Oh, a heated rear defroster on your window? Oh, that's another $25 subscription you'll pay every month.
But you know
This is the kind of crap they're coming up with.
it's nothing new. That's exactly what a utility bill is. It's a subscription.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's right. That's
So
right.
it's nothing new, right? And this is what people got to wake up to is stop subscribing to your slavery, folks, and start learning how to provide for yourselves. And you won't have, you know, the first three letters in subscription is sub, submissive, subpar, sub-zero, slave bitch.
Yeah.
That's a shame what's going to happen. It is. It's going to be, you know, just, wow. I just
And
cannot.
you don't have to get violent about it. You can just stay home. Stay home. Stock up on food and stay home.
Learn how to
And when
grow some
nobody's
food,
out there
folks.
producing, just see how quick they change their mind about some things.
But go all the way, you know. Don't just stop there. Learn how to grow some food. Learn how to, you know, work with some elements and stuff, and go all the way. So you're not contributing to the corruption, being a part of it.
Yeah, while you're staying home, you can learn how to grow things, make things,
Make some
Be the-
cookies.
Be your own solution to what you need.
That's it.
And people spend all their lives collecting all these toys, and then they get a certain age, and then they're giving all their toys away because you know,
To another fool.
yeah, they don't want to cut the lawn, they don't want to do nothing.
It's bad that these corporations, they make all kinds of money off of us and turn right around and stick it to us, you know? Get lobbyists and everything else to talk to these damn senators who make their money that are doing inside trading. What was it, 76 people they got? You know,
76 members of Congress doing inside trading and not reporting it, breaking the law.
Well,
Some
who are
of
they going to
them,
report it to? Themselves?
well, they're supposed to report it to a certain government entity,
Who?
and it's a law that they do it, and they have something like, I don't know, 2 months, 3 months sometimes, and they're not reporting it for in a lot of cases over a year and a half.
Again, it's the right hand of the government talking to the left hand.
yeah, but you know what though? They prosecuted Martha Stewart, gave her 6 months in jail. If she wasn't a popular figure at the time, they would have gave her more for inside trading.
Again, that's all just controlled
They're all doing
opposition.
it.
All that is, you know, she might have breached something, got a little slap on the wrist or whatever it was, but usually that's just, again, that's just on a small scale. What was the name of the one that got whipped there on the on that little video?
Sam,
Sam? That was his name?
Sam?
Yeah, so there's a million Sam cases going on, and then there's a million controlled opposition, fake Sams going on to give people hope and shit, right?
Well, there's no hope in the Republicans. I'll tell you that right now. They're going to sound good, but they ain't going to do shit. No way. They voted in that damn. How much money this year? A trillion, you said?
It was over $800 billion on that.
800
defense.
billion. My apologies, yeah. Gave what, 800 billion to Ukraine, would you say?
800 million to Ukraine.
Yeah. I mean, it's good to be the king, you know, or the queen.
No, it's not.
Well, to them it is.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
And old John Boehner, I think that's how they pronounce his name, John Boehner,
And I tell you,
paying tribute to Pelosi. And after she gets up, gives her little speech, and blames unemployment on the white man.
just once again, I'll remind you that they are more enslaved than the average citizen.
And they should be for what they did. Yeah, they should be.
It just looks like they aren't from afar, but they are. Again, they are more direct tie mafia, right? If they get out of line, what happens? Chastised immediately, right? And they have the deepest level of programs. You see it when it goes wonky sometimes. MK Ultra shit that really fucks them up, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the deal. Trump punks the media with misinformation stunt about digital trading.
Say that again.
Trump punks the media with misinformation stunt about digital trading cards.
Oh, jeez. The only reason why they're after him.
Limited edition, amazing art of his life and career. Collect all your favorite Trump digital trading cards, like a baseball card, you know. And only more exciting, of course. And you can get them now.
Did you happen to see AOC's movie that she made? She only made $10,000.
Yeah, she was a big old flop, wasn't she?
Yeah, she sure was. Yep.
Did they come with that little stick, that little pink strip of gum in the cards?
You know, I don't know. They're digital trading cards, so they might be pretty flashy. You know,
Hmm.
could be a collector's item.
Yeah, we're not
Somebody.
going to be here long enough to even collect anything, you know? Seriously, with the way things are going.
They might help me with target practice when I need to take a piss outside.
Use it for your dog when he needs to take a poo, you know, put it on the floor.
Sit, boo boo, sit.
Yeah, really. Good dog, good dog. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. It's going to be a good day in the neighborhood next year.
It's going to be awesome.
Oh, whose pacemaker was that? Or is that me?
I think mine's going off. I don't pay no attention to it though.
That's exactly what my car sounded like yesterday. Exactly. Bing, bing, bing.
Let's
Yep.
see what else
My
we got?
pacemaker said I'm ready for round 3 when you are.
Mm. Wow.
I'm so excited.
I think I heard the dinner bell. I'm back, guys.
Well, let's
Yep.
talk about that defense bill. Let's see what else we got in there.
All right.
Let's see here. Holy cow.
That was a great conversation.
Yeah.
Holy.
That's what you're talking about. The NDAA, the National Defense Authorization Act. $847 billion.
Keep acting some more.
That's a lot of money.
And that was in the Senate. And guess what? The bill passed 83-11. 83-11. So where are you Republicans at, huh? Where are you at? Where are you at on your, oh, we got to cut spending?
You know,
Yep.
we could always just start up our own little society and we print all the money, you know.
That would be.
You know, if they want to contribute to the Rights Foundation, you know?
Yeah,
I want to live
you know.
good. Yeah, I do. I want to eat lobster, you know?
Well, of course, when you print all the money, you can contribute to yourself as much as you want.
The one concession they did get, they say that there's like 8,400 servicemen that were discharged for refusing the jab. So they got them reinstated, but they couldn't get back pay or anything. They just get to be reinstated.
Right. We identified you to be a little bit smarter than you should have been, so you're going to get punished.
Yeah. Gonna let you have your job back as a bullet stopper.
Right. We've thanks for making it clearer to us who we put on the forefront of the front lines, you know.
Yeah, but I don't understand. I mean, we work our ass off and we take it and it's stealing, but you guys take it and it's shared equally, you know, amongst your friends. This isn't fair to me.
You must be Sam rights.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hereby declare rights for Samuel Foundation starting today.
But I got freedom.
Time to the post.
Oh
Freedom. Freedom is for fools.
no! Really? Yeah. I mean, the government said I got freedom. I can do
You're
whatever I want
free
to
to
do.
leave this plantation. However, I don't advise it because somebody just might capture you and enslave you and mistreat you in some way.
Oh my God! I got to stay here in America. Oh
Yeah,
no!
in
Just
America.
because you're
America.
free don't mean you think you can do whatever you want. We have rules to follow for the benefit of everybody so that we don't all starve.
I'm voting for Mr. Jones over there.
uh, I want to hear the other guy. What's his name? Yeah,
He knows how to run a plantation.
yeah. Now, Mr. Jones going to stay here because no one here knows how to run a plantation. Is that right?
How about
And
you,
we're going to
Sam?
give
You
you
know
the
how to run a
ability to have your
plantation?
we'll give you the ability to have your say for 2 minutes, and if you don't like your representation, well, you get to decide on an opposition and you get to choose.
Okay, I got the 2 minutes.
You get 2 minutes, Sam.
Government sucks.
Well, why do you say that, Sam?
Why? Hell, where's my freedom at? You tell me I got freedom? I got no freedom. I can't do nothing. I got to work all day.
Freedom to what, Sam? Break all the rules so that we all starve and have the plantation fall from under our feet and be unsuccessful.
Oh no, not the poll again.
It's people like you, Sam, that cause these people to be
Suffer.
impoverished. If they listen to you, we've got to work and produce for the benefit of everybody.
It's because of you that we have to work harder because you don't put in your fair share. You're stealing from the rest of us.
As the crowd cheers, yay! As he's getting whipped.
Hooray!
Yeah, it's bad
I'm
news.
glad.
It is.
I'm glad we don't have too many people like Sam that questions anything.
Say well, bye bye.
That would be so terrible. That would scare me.
Well,
Don't talk like that.
That's the first sign of rebellion. You're questioning the authorities.
But you said I was free.
You are, Sam. You can leave anytime you want, but I wouldn't advise it. It's a jungle out there, Sam.
Yes,
You're better,
you ought to
you're
be
better
picked
off
up
right
by
here.
some other plantation owners, and God knows what they would do to you because those plantations don't have the freedom and luxury you have here.
That's right, Sam. Think about it, son. Think about it.
But this is America. I got freedom. Talk to me.
That's right. You have freedom to choose who's gonna represent you and stick that big damn U.S. flag dick up your ass. Hard.
Oh,
And you're gonna like that. You deserve it. I promise you.
that's just how the government is too. If they don't like you, they'll kill you. Yeah, it's just as sure as shit.
What other plantation gives you Preparation H as a benefits package to soothe them hemorrhoids?
Jeffrey Epstein did.
Well, I reckon we ought to recruit that Epstein. Maybe we should make him president next year.
He's dead too. Yeah, he went against the government.
Well,
He
you
had his
know,
own plantation, hell of a moat too.
yeah, that's right. That's for them escapees, you know. When it's slim pickings out there, that necrophilia comes in real handy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you guys. I don't know why you just won't get along.
Yeah.
I'm fighting for freedom. I'm fighting for peace. I'm fighting for all of you. For prosperity.
For prosperity.
But I'm fighting you for it.
What's in your
Yeah.
wallet, people?
I seen you put that apple in your pocket.
What's in
You
your
ain't
wallet,
sharing.
people?
You ain't sharing, Sam.
Yeah, but you got more money than I got. Look at you.
I need it to buy those apples.
Dang. And all we get is the pits.
Who else is going to have the intelligence to pay the rest of the workers here a fair share?
Yeah, do you know how to run a plantation? Oh, hell no, you don't. Admit it. That's
I
right.
reckon you better put in double your investment for the shares next week just to make sure that you've chipped in your fair share of equality.
And remember, you get to choose who you vote for.
That's right.
We don't get to choose who we vote for. Well, that's done by the people that get voted on.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Bunch of lying sack of shits. The government people are. It's a game, people. It's a corporation. They're going to rob you blind. You're not going to have nothing. Just like all of us here.
You might think you have something, but
We're
it
gonna
is a illusion.
You have the benefit and the privilege of getting a driver's license.
And it's a privilege. It's not a right. It's a privilege.
That's the synonym for privilege is benefit.
The pursuit of happiness we are going to ignore. Once you get your license.
In corporate world, you don't have freedom. You have benefits because we said so. We give them to you.
That's right.
And you're
We
gonna love them.
authorize you. We authorize you to do everything we say.
And you'll never get the same benefits on them other plantations. You get right here.
And we're going to keep giving to the war in Ukraine. Make you all poor. Make Ukraine richer. We're going to give the money to Ukraine. They're going to give us a kickback of 10% of it. Put it in our pockets.
For the big guy.
Yep. Make
The
them
big guy
arm
gets
dealers
paid.
working.
The big guy gets paid. He has to.
But don't worry about
system. That's our
Klaus
system. That's the
Schwab.
way it works.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't worry about Klaus Schwab. He's nobody special.
Remember, folks, if you need to be paid to survive, you're a slave.
But don't you worry. The government's got it in hand. What we all going to do, we're going to go CBDC. Cashless currency. Yes, sir. No
Oh,
problem,
shit.
people. Yep.
Do you
we're gonna
mean
have it.
I need to learn how to read?
That's right.
I just figured out my 1, 2, 3s last week. Give me a break.
They don't teach that in school anymore. They teach you how to swipe. Now that's probably why Target is got so much theft.
That's the reason why computers came into existence, so you don't have to think.
All you have to do is swipe. You can go into Target and swipe some stuff. You go into Walmart and swipe some stuff.
That's right.
It's okay.
We'll make it so easy for you. So easy. Look at how easy it is. All you have to just swipe the card. Swipe.
Yeah. That's what foolish people do. When they're talking about swiping, they're swiping that phone. They're swiping that plastic. We don't need cash. It's dirty money.
Yeah. And you can lose it.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah,
You can lose it. That's the best one, right? You can lose it.
Before I can steal it, I can't
Right.
have that.
Oh, my, yeah.
That's called idiocracy, the epitome of foolishness.
And just think, you can work every day of your life and just barely make it in life. And when you're ready to retire, shit, you ain't going nowhere. You're staying home because you can't afford nothing. If you have a home.
Just when you think things are looking good for you, we're going to take a bunch of money, we're going to put it into the system, we're going to give it to those needy people.
You gotta pay your fair share now.
Needy people need
Equality
that.
for everyone.
That's why they're needy people.
And we'll
Yeah.
reward you. We'll give you a
Don't worry.
badge of honor and send you a plaque in your name.
You
And
don't
when
need
you're
to
dead
worry
and
about-
gone, we'll announce a national holiday in your name for the benefit of everyone.
You don't need to worry about inflation because you're not going to have a job, because we have to crush those jobs, get that thing under control that we started. We started by giving away all this damn money, and we didn't know that was the cause of inflation. We still
yeah.
don't know. Ask me, ask Biden, ask anybody up there.
And don't worry, the woes of today is not the concern. It's about building a better future and tomorrow to
Yeah,
leave a legacy for you and your next of kin.
that's right.
Wow, what do I say? It sounds good.
Someone's got to teach those kids to stay on the plantation. And you can be an example to all of them. Do your best. Work hard.
You can be a rock star.
Uncle Sam wants you to work every day of your life. I will reward you well. You're going to have bugs.
Yeah.
Don't give it.
There's
Damn
nothing
about
better than a big steaming bowl of bug guts for lunch. I'm telling you.
Kids love it.
Maybe one thing. A bigger steaming bowl of bug guts for dinner.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. There's more than one meal a day on the plantation. Damn it.
Only on
Why
Sundays.
would I leave? Why would I leave?
Sabbath Sundays is double meal day.
I might starve to death. I've got to stay here.
And you're lucky. Sunday's Frog Day. A live Frog Day. You catch your food.
Morning, Graham. Got Graham in basement.
Those guys.
Or in the chat. I mean, in the basement.
I didn't think anybody was here. I seen zero. What's well? How you doing, Graham? Yeah, we're sleep deprived here. Trust me, we are.
Yeah,
You
not as much as the
interrupted
rest
our-
of them.
You just interrupted our meal of frogs. We're going to let you peel the skin and keep it, and we're going to eat those legs.
They're starting
like
to
the
figure
ones-
out this boiling frog syndrome.
Best part of government is no government. That's the best part. Defund the government.
But who's going to pay for the road?
We don't need no roads. We'll get horses. I will.
You don't want shit all over the streets now, do you?
Hey, Mother Nature, take her course. Just don't step
Well,
in it.
I think we've got it now in quite a few areas.
Yes. There was no pun intended in anything that I said.
Especially in Washington. Yeah.
Richest place on the planet, next to the Vatican.
Morning, Fruity. Are you sure you're getting up? Yeah. She was up so late. Yeah. She's nighty night. She rolled over to the other
Did
side.
she really? Oh yeah, let her sleep. Yeah. I forgot what that's like. Is that something to eat? Jeez.
Depends which plantation you're on.
That's right. You're right. I want to be on Frosty Plantation. He serves bug guts.
Yeah.
Yeah,
two
we have
meals a
snowballs
day.
for dessert.
Two meals a day.
And if you work hard enough, it'll even come with a fork.
Yeah. Is that true, Frosty?
Oh yeah, yeah. You can grill these bug guts if you want.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait till 2023. I'm seriously, I cannot wait. I want to see these people's faces when they find out what's going to happen to them next year. You know, I really can't wait. You know, wake them up a little bit. It ain't going to happen to me. I'm special.
That'll never happen.
No.
You know, that'll never happen. That's the way it used to be. It's too obvious now for people to say that anymore, but that's what it was. That'll never happen. At least not in my lifetime.
Yep. I said the same thing. You're right. I said the same thing. I knew it was coming, but I said not in my lifetime. It sure did.
And it was already happening.
Yep.
That's how you turn up the dial slow enough. Most people will not see it because they're too busy focusing elsewhere.
Yep.
Easy to play that card.
I got to make a new twerking video.
Right? Got to compete with my peers. I can't fall behind in that clout status. Yep, I got sub-privilege. Worked 3 years for that.
Well, people better wake up because I'm telling you right now, they're doing inside trading, taking the money off the people, and they're just sitting there letting them happen. You know, oh, it's going to turn around on them. Oh, there's no freedom in this world. No freedom anywhere. You got to make your own freedom. Don't count on government. Seriously.
That is where the freedom.
Mhm.
Freedom is never. Since when did freedom become depending on others?
They tell you that the government was instituted to serve the people, but they flipped that 180. The people are now the servants of the government.
Since when is there an obligation for any man to serve another?
That's right.
That's right.
By
That's
default, nobody has one. The only obligation you have is to serve yourself. Otherwise, you're going to starve. That doesn't mean we can't cooperate, and if we do, we all benefit better. Really that simple.
Cooperation? What is cooperation? I never learned that word. That is a word that I never heard.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Got to see it.
Oh, my tears.
Well, there's hold the tissue up for rights, and let's begin the cooperation ceremonies.
Thank you, Frosty.
Wipe it on his sleeve now.
Oh, that's just more work for Samuel.
Oh, you're such a good Joes.
And we could use machines for our benefit too, right? We can even have machines make themselves for our benefit as well. As long as we don't forget how to function without it.
And we won't.
And we won't. Well, a few of us won't.
We could send them in to kill people when the police won't do it.
Yeah.
Right. Except the police. Except the police. The police can never, we'll write it in the code, the police can never be touched by them extra machines.
Well, you trying to say
we need that. We need that police force.
You mean tell me they got qualified immunity?
Yes.
The robots?
They get Digital
sure they'll-
qualified immunity.
If a dog's got qualified immunity, you think a robot won't?
Yeah. You destroyed a cop, robot cop. You go to jail.
Well,
Yeah.
now if you've got complaints, we're gonna let you redress your grievances, and we'll take the robot you don't like the most off the market next year.
That's right. You can vote for him too if you want.
That's it. That's where we're going with this. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. You're gonna see it, right? You're gonna see Transformers in action.
I mean, you think about it. You know, we don't even elect these people to run for president or senators. They just elect themselves. You know, well, I got the money, I can run. You know,
That's how a corporation works.
Yeah.
Have you ever looked into in business how a corporation runs its structure? If that's all you have to do. You have to understand business to understand how the system works. And it's not hard. It's just a little bit of structuring. And when you understand that structure, you can see between the lines and you can see exactly how all the different subsidiaries work. There's shareholders, there's a CEO, there's a board of directors, there's a staff, there's a management, and then there's the shithead workers. And none of them are free. All of the positions are slaves. All of them. There's just some are a little more privileged in the slavery game than others. It's all still on a plantation.
what the heck is that? Sounds like a band.
That's the robot auditioning for us voting next week.
Yeah.
I think it missed a word on the teleprompter, but we're getting there.
So like Biden. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I haven't had much to eat. My stomach's growling. As I didn't work hard enough on the plantation, and I was expecting a handout.
Well, it's pretty bad when they had that G summit. And all the electoral people who were voted in could show up, but except for two people, Carter Schwab and Klaus Schwab, excuse me, and Cappuccino. What's his name? Kepa, that actor, Kepio. Yeah, he showed up. They weren't even elected. They went to that G20 summit. We're heading for one world order. I'm telling you, people, it's coming.
No, sir. We've already been in one world order.
Wow. What can I say? It's going to get worse.
It'll always get worse.
It has to get worse because it's designed to.
Yeah.
For Sam and everyone like him. Look how worse it got for Sam. In that video, they done killed the poor man.
My world order is better than your world order.
I'm at the top of my world order. I'm not the top of yours. I think mine's better.
My flag is better than your flag.
I'll run your flag right up the flagpole.
Damn, I'm so defeated.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, that flight right there, I got upside down distress. That's about right too.
I'll get even with my manager. I'm gonna work twice as hard next week and show him who's boss. Right?
Yeah.
That's what people do. They fall for it every fucking time. That goddamn frickin' Charlie Brown football Lucy saga. It couldn't have depicted it better.
You gotta admit though, the government's smart. The way they're doing things right now, they're implementing everything,
Kinda, sorta, but I mean, a couple adults versus a 4-year-old is not really that much of a challenge. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. They're not really all that smart. They're just, again, they're running a protocol, and I think they're following directions off of a technology that is highly intelligent in a way,
Well, they're obviously far superior, even with brain damage.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Than the average voter.
They're certainly organized.
That's right.
Yeah.
And their level of cooperation is still superior, which is why the stupid class stays in the stupid class, right?
That's right.
Because the stupid class is slightly less organized and slightly more lackadaisical. And so it says, all right, I give in. You get to have the control and the headache of ruling the roost. Just give me my cricket gum and my job and my little one benefit. Permission for you to find me when I drive to work. 1 kilometer over the speed limit.
Revenue.
The politicians and the authorities have a higher level of consciousness. They deserve to be where they are.
They're the blessed ones. They're the sacred one. They've been, they're the special ones. They've been dubbed by the right hand of God to rule on behalf of everyone. They even put in the fucking Bible that you don't challenge your slavery. You don't challenge your rulers. You don't challenge your government because they've been bestowed by the Creator, right? They're the heavenly ones.
And they believe that they are direct descendants.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
They have a special connection,
right,
with the Almighty.
And if you challenge that, and
you're going against the natural order of things.
That's right. You're gonna have something to say when that judgment day comes.
Yep. All it needs to do is close the damn doors. Senate and House. Washington.
I promise you, you're not gonna hear a flush.
Because we don't flush at Nudie's house.
That's right.
We conserve water.
That freedom to flush is for other plantations.
There you go.
We have a designated flusher, and he's on vacation.
Oh, shit. Yeah, something's got to happen. Something's got to give.
This shit, again, I'll remind you, is exciting. It's exciting for the people who are opportunists. And for those who aren't, as George Carlin would say, you deserve it. Because that's what you want. Nobody's holding a gun to people's head and saying, you can't cooperate with each other. That's against the rules. We're going to blow your head off. And nobody's holding a gun to your head and saying, you can't fathom blowing your oppressors apart if they hold a gun to your head. Nobody's even saying that. So
What
what's
did George
stopping anyway?
Carlin
And
say?
even
What was that quote of George Carlin? You wanted a master,
yeah, and you got one
and you got one.
when you
voted
vote.
for him.
And vote doesn't mean just at the poll. That's the tip of the iceberg. You vote with your participation in it. Karma is a synonym for consequence, and it's instantaneous in the moment. Whatever you choose is your karma.
Do we have a quote of the day?
Yeah, do
Yeah. You guys want to help pick one?
we? Yeah.
I picked
All
that
right.
one.
Let me just finish topping up my tea here, and we'll have a look.
Finish. You're always going after those Norwegians.
Yesterday's quote of the day was pretty interesting. You can put that up in the meantime if you want. Did you catch it, Rights?
No, I remember I was busy. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it here. Do, 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 do.
It'll be on one of your devices.
Yep.
At least.
Oh, I can't get into it. I gotta have a code.
You need to, you need me to
What kind of
send you-
plantation do you live on?
Oh, I think I'm gonna read this one here.
What happens if you don't know the code to spend your own money? What are you going to do then? Huh? Who's going to buy the beans for supper?
Bitcoin will. Just call Bitcoin. 1-800-BITCOIN.
And
Yep.
and listen carefully when they say, "This is 2 bits. What can I do for you?"
That's the last. What day did you put it in there? Do you remember?
Yesterday.
Yesterday. That's the 14th. Okay.
Yeah. Yesterday, today we didn't do one yet because I was with you all night.
I think we're into another day. We're all the
Yeah.
way up to the 16th now.
Yeah, we're the 16th, so looking the 15th, I'm pretty sure. Go ahead, Fruity. It's all yours. Good morning, good morning. Welcome back to the plantation. She says, morning plantation, brothers and sisters.
Tell her we agree. Ditto.
Are we all
Yes,
are we
good
all
morning.
ready to pledge allegiance to the flag?
I pledge allegiance to the rag, and the disinfectant we'll clean it with.
Yeah, that's a good one, Ground. Ground put the quote of the day, don't fucking vote for fuck's sakes.
I don't know.
He's right about that.
I think he's been rooming with Sam.
Want to be careful. Don't want to be lumped into that woke club.
Are you doing your fair share, Rights?
Yep. I'm just thinking it's gonna happen next year, 2023. We'll sit back and go to Bahamas and just go.
Came up with a good one yesterday for maybe next week. Violence doesn't happen when you walk away.
Hmm.
Makes sense.
If you want a corporate society, you don't want freedom.
You know, you couldn't even get me to live in Washington, D.C., or Washington, or Chicago, or Philadelphia. Well, the crimes are so bad down there. Jeez, oh man.
Statism is a disease and an unhealthy, nonsensical way to function, as its very nature by design is dysfunctionality.
Write that down for me, Frosty, will you?
I've committed it to memory.
What a man. Well, is
Belief,
anybody?
trust, and faith are for liars, and for those who are willing to settle for anything but the whole truth. Those are future quotes. Yesterday's. Okay, did you find it?
No, I didn't. I can't find it. I got the 14th, but I can't find it. I don't know if it's in a double, what do you call that, thread, or is that what you call that, thread?
Well,
December, looks like December 15th. It was, no, that's 7 days ago. Hold on a second.
You want this plantation to fail? You got to do your share.
I got intro draft. So I got the duty leak, subject Kraken.
Just type in the subject line quote, or in the search, I mean, in your email, and it should.
Search, okay. Let's see. Okay, what is it? I swear to God, I can't find it. Me, nude. There's nude right here. No.
Did you type quote in the search?
No, I can't find it.
When you're in your inbox, hit inbox, and then in the search above the mail there, you just type in quote.
Oh, you talking about in my okay.
In your email.
Oh, my email. Okay. Oh, no, I'm in my phone here. Okay, hold on here. Okay. I see what you want me to do. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, it was in my phone. Okay, let's see here.
If you can't find it, I got it.
Oh.
Okay, I could screen share if you can't.
Let's see if I can go into tab. Gotta go to tab. Okay, my Gmail. All right, I'm up with my search bar. Okay, search bar is right here. All right, what's the name of it again?
It's the quote of the day.
Oh my gosh, okay. Oh no. I can imagine somebody's gonna pop up.
Just type in quote, and then when you do that, it should be the very top quote of the day that you see, I would imagine.
The 7 days from me. 7 days, I guess. Let's see. I ain't doing nothing. We're on here. Ah, here we go. Oh, it popped up. Whoa, it popped up a lot of things here. Why didn't you know you could do it that way? I got the 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, and the 15th. What happened to the 14th?
Check the, yeah, so.
So, you sent one
15th
out
is
today.
yesterday's. And we're the 16th, so that's yesterday's 15th. I haven't done today yet.
So, what day was it you said?
15th.
15th. Oh, right here then. Okay. Let's see. I couldn't find that. Ooh, Yeah, there we go. Did you want me to send it over?
You can screen share it if you want.
Okay, yeah, that's right. I guess I could. Hold on, I'm trying here. What happened to it? All right, there we go. All right, Frosty, put this in memory, will you, please?
It's there.
It's there. Oh, there we go.
And if you click on it, it should actually make it bigger. Click directly on the picture. There you are.
I like that. If you have to perform any kind of protocol to be free, you're still not free, which is true. Register to become a citizen, register to become a uncitizen. I'd rather register to be a non-citizen. Where's my glasses at? Uh-oh, I lost my glasses. Can you read that for me? Where'd my glasses go?
Where are we reading?
Right in the middle there.
Just pay the $100 yearly uncitizen license fee and sign here for the terms and conditions. And remember, all regulations apply to both citizens and uncitizens. Now you got that?
Yep. It's a new guru code of the day.
Register to become a citizen on the left. Register to become an uncitizen on the right.
They're both the same.
And pay.
Mm-hmm.
I think to be an uncitizen, the cost is, I know it's up around $3,000.
It's more expensive. An uncitizen is a higher tax bracket at the end of the day.
Yeah, but they get to go to a different plantation.
That's right. They got plantation travel benefits. You get to have dual taxation.
Mm-hmm.
Expatriate tax.
Yeah.
Higher.
Yeah, really, yeah. Right. Yeah, I'll tell you. Well, we're gonna see what happens with these people. Well, we're gonna see.
I got
Yeah, you guys
What
want to
people?
place any bets?
What people?
People that don't believe it's coming. I'll play some bets here. Seriously, you name a month, and we'll see who gets the closest before shit hits the fan. Seriously.
Got a meme for you.
Porn isn't real sex. The news isn't real facts. Red Bull isn't really energy. Alcohol isn't real courage. Video games aren't real life. Gambling isn't real investing. Caffeine isn't real adrenaline. Social media isn't real social. And degrees aren't real knowledge. Think on that, will you?
6, 9.
I don't think all at once, but I mean. Okay, class. What'd you learn in school today, Sally?
I learned how to be a girl when I was a boy.
Ooh. Sally boy.
Oh, yes. I learned how to wear a bra.
Ooh,
I learned that
how to-
panties were unisex all along.
Yeah, I wear a thong.
I learned that there are 75 different genders.
Damn, that's a lot.
My plantation says there's 77.
That's why you don't want to belong to that plantation. There's just too many.
They're liable to blow a nuke after 74.
Yeah. When I want to grow up, I want to go just like they are. Yes, sir.
Get
I
your
wanna
draft
be-
cards. Get your draft cards up to date. Generation Z, they're running short. They're gonna need you soon.
Yeah, they are.
All right, you guys want to pick the quote of the day for today?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's pick it. Let's
Oh,
pick it.
Let's pick it.
All right, I'll 1 second here.
Hold on, let me have a cigarette here. I'm gonna have one little cigarette, and then I'll be right with you. Hold on here.
Yeah, okay.
Intermission. I heard that.
The back of the hammer. I tell you what, they say about maybe another 5 years, we're not going to have any jobs opening because the robots be taking, you know. Then the people who do want to go to work, they're going to have lower wages for them.
But jobs are not what you want. We want literally. I'm not being facetious here or sarcastic. Let the machines do that. That's fine, right? Make the
Yeah,
hardship less.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
You don't want to wash dishes forever.
That's rhetoric. If you think that jobs being taken away are a bad thing, you still haven't realized that what you're saying is that we want to protect the jobs. Those are the slave class. We want to protect the slave position for the slaves on the plantation.
No, what I was trying to say is that we're not going to have any jobs, so they better get off their ass and get cracking to start learning how to get it, cracking, get cracking to start being self-efficient. Get off the grid because you're not going to have anything to live by. You know, you have to start learning how to do food and everything else.
Yeah.
But people don't want to learn how to do everything else. Hell,
That's what I meant by that.
That's what a job is for. I don't need to learn everything.
Government's going to take care of me.
Yeah, I just go get a job and I can pay for everything.
When they take 34% of your damn check, don't worry about it. You got a quarter of it. Don't bitch.
They'll just take care of me extra special.
That's right. And you will like it. You'll be happy and visible.
Because I'm special Fred.
I got connections. I don't have to worry about it. I got my Uncle Joe bite me. He's a real kraken.
He'll sniff your hair.
That's right. He's the man. Okay, I'm back.
Okay, let me get. Yeah. Okay,
Right.
it's queued up in the basement.
Okay.
There's nothing old Joe doesn't know about the economy.
That's right. Nobody humps a Joe Biden.
Nobody messes with Joe Biden.
That's right.
Nobody.
All right, we'll go through a bunch of them, and you guys can tell me your favorite, and we'll choose together.
Is that my? That's got to be my headphones doing that. You guys don't hear that, do you?
No.
What?
Yeah,
Was it?
okay, it's my headphones are starting to wear down the battery. Yeah. Hold on. It's like a commercial. Ding, ding, ding. I thought it was you guys. It was me. There you go. That's right. Okay, I gotta charge it up. Okay, I'm with you.
Jobs are for sheep, I want you to know.
Meh.
This position includes free shaving, free grass, and free wool coat. What do you say?
Meh. Meh.
Get, 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 get on the assembly line, Martha.
That's 100% Fruity design. She came up with all the details in that. If you look at Welcome to Wool Corp on the thing on there, the boss's desk there.
Premium quality exploiting sheep since 1639.
She's got an imagination. I swear she does. She
She was
really
born into
does.
that job. Born into that job, I tell you.
Wow, look at that.
Hold on a sec. On the right way? Okay, this way. There we go.
If you want war, look through the eyes of the ego and see all the division in your fictional reality. If you want peace, turn within to your heart and see all the unity of nature. Nude Guru, quote of the day. Makes you want to bow down and worship at his fig leaf.
You better do it on Sunday. That's laundry day.
Offer to suggest wisdom. Okay, then let their choice be a reflection to themselves as yours is to yourself. I agree. If you want to change the world, all you have to do is to be changed you want to see. Be the change you want to see. Oh,
You get that?
yep, I understand it. Just watch out for fake leaf. Live every moment like it was your last. That's true too, right there. Live every moment like it was your last. Because when you least expect it, it will be. New quote of the day. Uh, I don't know how you get to think of these things every day. If you believe in liberty and freedom, then you should give up your nationality because they are all opposite. And that's true. That's right. There's no such thing as liberty right now or freedom. If you follow a rule for fear of being put in a cage, you have failed to realize you are already in one, which we are. That's true. It's very true. Freedom is a simple choice, not something you achieve by following any formulas. Yep. Never underestimate the power of a small group of people have to change the world. Indeed, it is the only thing that ever has. Any rule that violates a right is invalid. Thereby, every rule is invalid by default because it violates your right to be free. Hold on, let me read that.
That's before I corrected my stance on rights, but I still stand on that.
Thank you. You're a good man. That's why I like you. You like rights.
These are some of the first quotes I came up with back in the.
That's true. All right, I understand. Yep. If you want liberty, you have to choose it. Nobody else is responsible for that but yourself. And that is true. Don't rely on government. Rely on yourself. Let's see. The belief in self-identification with this fiction called a nation is the empathy of
Epitome.
induction. God, I keep saying it. Epitome, sorry, for indoctrination. Let go of it and be free. I don't know why it fools me. Remember, if you stick your head in the sand, your ass is your ass is as wide open target. Don't be an ostrich. Yeah. Your ass is a wide. Yeah,
You like that?
Yeah,
Got
really.
a couple ostriches in the
That's quite a neighborhood.
Now that's a society of assholes if I've ever seen one.
What a bunch of asses. Yeah. Remember when you point your finger at someone? There are 3 more fingers pointing back at yourself. Yeah, it is true. It is true. The only real pandemic is the belief there is one. Bingo. You hit that on the head. Live free or die. Yes. It's coming down to that. It is. There are 2 E's in life. E for excuses and E for enthusiasm. Which one do you choose every day? Enthusiasm.
Those are
Okay.
the 2 E's in life.
To know and not to apply is no different than not to know. That's very, very true. A law and a rule are oxymorons, not synonyms, because a law is a principle of the perfect wisdom of nature, and a rule is a made up fiction from an idiot of a bunch of idiots.
Or that's a typo actually, from an idiot
Oh.
for a bunch of idiots.
Okay.
That whole thing of by the people for the people. It's from an
Yeah.
idiot for a bunch of idiots.
By the people, for the people. It's nothing for the people at all. They're getting a shaft. Oh, it doesn't really matter if the earth is flat, round, or triangle. What really matters is whether or not you blindly believe it's either, just because someone else told you so. What, you don't believe in government? You don't believe what they tell you? They wouldn't miss information on you.
I believe it's a triangle.
Democracy is a form of and cinnamon for a dictatorship. Why? Because it means that some people are forced to comply with other mandates against their will. That is a morally incorrect, unnatural, and insane way to live. And it is a criminal in its foundation. So stop advocating for it. Stop believing in it. Stop funding it. Stop paying any attention to it. Stop voting for it. Stop participating in all together. Otherwise, that makes you a criminal too. Bingo. just like them. Yep. Morality is an illusion, so fear not your.
Mortality.
Oh, what did I say? Doggone it.
Morality.
Sorry. Mortality is. Mortality is an illusion, so fear is not your temporary state of mortal vulnerability.
That's a rare one where I rarely touch base on any sort of things of this nature that could be construed, I guess, in the category of religion. But that had to be said. So many people are afraid, and that sets the stage for the insecurity and indoctrination to guide them into their own demise, you know?
Yeah. It just, yeah. Okay, Frosty, your turn.
What do you want me to do?
You got your glasses on?
I'm getting them.
Oh, you did?
Take note of the picture here.
Oh my. It's an English class. I can't read it though. Standing still and watching a bully makes you just as much a bully. Standing still and watching a tyrant makes you just as much a tyrant. Standing still and watching a criminal makes you just as much a criminal. Voting and paying for any of these makes you a domestic terrorist. Well, the school board agrees.
That's what I think about them flags.
Yeah.
If your excuse in life is that you don't have time, very soon time is going to have you. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's right. Oh, now look at this. Just look at the picture and tell me what your impression of it is, right?
Let's see my playhouse. If you don't take care of yourself first, then you will be of no good to help anyone else. Remember that, Frosty.
You see, I got my buddy the rabbit there. He's getting something to drink.
Wow, look at that mess.
And that's another Freddy design.
I've been in that house.
Yeah, that was my couch.
Oh, hold on, my wife's here. Hold on, everybody. Listen to that.
You have an ego and you have a heart. Which one do you let dictate your life? Any attempt to create structure unaligned with nature is destined for immediate failure. Therefore, you don't need to create any kind of structure because you already have perfection standing right before you. Positive attitude, mental focus, balanced plan of action, success.
I
You'll
am going.
never have.
Hold on just a minute. I'm going to go in the kitchen here. I'm going to use my new headphones and see if they work on these phones here.
Okay.
I got to help my wife out for a minute. I'll be back. But I'm going to be here and I can talk to you at the same time. I'm going to be popping up again. So,
All right.
all right.
5B's in the house. What's up, Super
Yeah.
Roper?
Oh, 5B's in the house?
Yeah.
Howdy. Howdy there, buddy. You will never have a job security working for someone else. And you will never have home security renting from someone else. There are no real or legitimate governments, only a Gestapo that calls itself such to fool you into believing it has some kind of legitimate authority, because it doesn't. It is easy to fool and rule the world. All you have to do is tell the truth, and people will think it's a joke. Law is just a fiction that somebody made up. If you don't realize this, you are stuck in an invisible prison. If you do, you have a chance to get out. If everyone waits for the masses to change, nothing will ever change. So don't wait for anything. Instead, lead by example and be the change you want to see. Do it now. Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Oh, I got it. Okay. Wasn't
Oh,
getting
you,
any sound. I got it. Sorry. Go on, guys. I'm going to use my new headphones now.
Okay, rights. I just realized I'm in the wrong folder. I'm in my use folder. That's why you
Oh,
got to get sleep at least once a week. So hold on. I got to switch.
okay. Yeah, I'm still here, so I'm just going to
Okay,
get my
hold,
headphones.
okay. In 1 second here,
All right.
you'll
Don't take
see.
no rush. No rush. Are you done yet?
I'm rushing for you.
Let me turn this thing something works.
All right. These are the unused ones. All the ones you read are actually ones that I sent out long before I met you guys.
Let me get it right here. This is the one right here. Hold on here.
There we go. Now we
Is
got
that the
some.
right one?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. All right. I'm going to be in the kitchen. I'll be hearing you guys, and I can talk to you.
You sneaking away. You didn't want to read them.
Huh?
I said
when
he's
you
sneaking away.
lie to someone else, you lie to yourself far more than you lie to them, right?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Why is everybody picking on me?
Sneak away. Sneak away. The only real time and clock you need is right now. Never let yourself forget, even for one moment, that you always have a choice between the ego and the heart. If you are domesticated to the point that you don't remember you can pick an apple for free from a tree, you do not understand true wealth and riches, no matter how many digits you have in your bank account.
Oh, that's a long one. I don't even remember writing that.
Well, let's see if I can read it. The modern day version of law is a form of violence in itself. Why? Because it advocates for the forcing of rules, impedes on self determination, forces domestication, and forces oneself to be deprived of their fundamental needs. This is achieved initially through passive aggressive manipulation tactics and then enforced by the threat and use of physical violence to force individuals to conform There could be no greater form of violence than this. I will not comply. I will not conform. I will not obey.
Do not dishonor your plantation.
Isn't that right, dear? Pride and attachment are the epitome of ego. Everything of the external world is temporary, always changing, and at some point will no longer be. Therefore, do not place an attachment to anything of the external world, for those who do will have a very rude awakening sooner or later. Birthdays are a good excuse to make yourself less significant for 364 days of the year.
Forgot about that one.
Do no harm as an aggressor, and defend yourself from aggression is the only precedence for moral compass you need. Fear equals diseasement equals mind not at ease. Inner turmoil / conflict equals scary mentality equals greed equals rape and theft equals violence and war and death and fear and diseasement. This is what happens when you align with the ego instead of the heart. Never forget this. And what in the world is that? There will come a time when the slaughtering of animals for the pleasure of the human taste bud will be looked at as how absurd it really is. Just like the idea of human slaves is now looked at as it once was, or maybe perhaps that time is now. Animals' lives matter too. Do no harm. Peace. People who don't understand freedom have typically become so deep into a domesticated trance and lifestyle that they forget about the ability and awareness of self-determination. Don't let this happen to yourself. Never forget that you always have a choice. If you choose to stay on the plantation, well, that's your choice.
If you choose to get off, well, you're gonna suffer.
Hallelujah.
Never confess selfishness for, or never confuse selfishness for greediness.
Put this thing down there.
Pride is the epitome of insecurity and stupidity. When you see destructive behavior, you have two choices: emulate it and make it your way of life too, or learn what not to do. Which one will you pick? Celebrating your birthday is a perfect way to deem yourself insignificant for 364 days of the year. Not to mention, with every moment, it keeps getting further and further away into the imaginary past. Get over it and live every day to the fullest. The only stupid questions are the ones never asked. Every lesson has a price tag, and sometimes the price is higher than others. As long as the lesson was learned, it's always worth the price.
Ask Barbara.
Yeah, she'll teach you.
Every lesson has a price tag. Trusting people who lie to you over and over again is never a wise thing to do. Now look in the mirror and check yourself to see if you align with practicing this wisdom or not. For God's sakes, people, don't watch the White House briefings. Trusting
Trust Channel
people.
4. Channel 7 is the liar.
Yeah.
But always
Channel
watch
8
the rights.
and Channel 8 isn't about dinner. Don't let someone else. Racism be the reason you turned racist yourself. If you don't want to live in the total 100% 24/7 surveillance and fascist dictatorship, you have very little time left to get off your ass. Do it now.
Oh yeah, you know what'd be good? Yeah,
You like that one?
I loves it.
You loves that one?
I loves it.
Did you get off your ass?
I loves that too.
Don't forget to do it now.
I
Get
forgot I had
back.
this thing. I thought I had it on mute. Hold on.
If you are not seen as controversial and insane when you are surrounded by insane people everywhere, it's time to take a deep look in the mirror and ask yourself why. Why is that? Just because your title and capacity doesn't say slave status on it doesn't mean you aren't one.
Skipped it.
Worrying is the worst and waste of imagination.
The worst use.
Use of and waste of imagination. Boy, did I mess that up. Worrying is the worst use and waste of imagination. People, you cannot live in a graveyard. For damn sure, you don't want to do nothing but just pass through. Get out of there. Attempting to resolve crime by means of force, domestication, and putting everyone on a leash in an effort to prevent and minimize it immediately accomplishes the opposite objective. Forced domestication and leasing humans in itself is a crime to the highest degree, second to murder. Heaven and hell are instant karmatic consequences from choices felt and experienced immediately in the moment called now. Not a bank of collections to be dealt with sometime in the future or beyond the present moral inclination, I think. Inclination.
Incarnation.
Damn traffic jams. I'm going to be late for work. This is great. This is great. I hope this makes me so late they just give me the day off. Tribalism is the epitome of and the highest form of racism. Not something to be very proud of and excited to participate in. Pride is the epitome of insecurity, ego, and oxymoron to contentment.
What's the number one thing that patriotism is rooted on?
Pride.
Pride.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, well, pride. Be proud to be on your plantation, serving your fellow man.
Now, you may think you're better than everybody else, and you very well may be. Or not. Ignorance and fear, the epitome of slavery. Well,
What you talking about, Willie?
Really?
you get a vote. The purpose of nationality is to divide you, and it doesn't just that. And it does just that. It keeps you divided, not united. So being proud of your fictional nationality is being proud to be divided and proud to be aligned with the highest form of racism. You are sure? Are you sure this is what you want? Think about it. Remember, it's freedom of choice with consequences, not freedom from consequences. Your government and its systems plan for you was never to help you. It was to make you so hopelessly dependent on it that you can't see any other way out. The sooner you realize that and realign with being self sufficient with nature, the sooner you will free yourself from your own captivity. Do it before it's too late. Now, when is it going to be too late?
That's a
Has
good
anybody
question.
ever asked themselves that question? When is it going to be too late?
I'm going to live till I'm 80. I'm only 23. I got a long way to go.
I can worry about that tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to live
Well,
my young years to the fullest. Live free, die hard.
you will never achieve self sufficiency by choosing to habitually rely on other people or a government. Rat race lifestyle, self sufficient lifestyle. Look, they just grow. Look at that.
Look at that. They just grow.
When it comes to tyranny and violence, put all differences aside and band together, no holds barred to stop it, or be the reason it's allowed to happen. The choice is yours and yours alone. You come into this world alone, and you're going out the same way. Balance is key in life. When achieved, it's not like walking a tightrope. It's a symphony you enjoy, like riding peacefully amongst the calm glass waters and the tidal waves alike. Sometimes the grass looks greener on the other side because it's fake. Don't paint your lawn green. If to you being rich still means big fancy cars, a fancy house, material possessions, etc., you haven't figured out what being rich really is yet. You can be an expert at anything you want if you remove your ego out of the way and align with it as it is.
Just call me a gigolo then.
You sound like an expert. You anything you want? Wisdom is not when you figure out how to walk through a fire. Wisdom is when you walk around it and enjoy the view without getting burned. Yeah, a little second degree burn never hurt nobody. How far will you go just to be right? Right? Answer that.
I'm cutting onions. Hold on.
That's
How
not far
will you
enough.
go? How far will you go? It looks like he
That-
went pretty far. He's gone.
That's not far enough.
Not far enough.
I'm cutting onions and hurts. I'm going
Cut
far
'em.
right now.
Cut them harder.
Somebody get the man a Band-Aid.
Give me some 2 eye patches.
Yeah, and a pair of nose plugs.
Right. Wow, this stuff is strong.
We're kind to our slaves around here.
Oh my gosh.
How far are you going to go now? If you don't question everything with factual proof as your discernment factor, you are certain to fall victim to scandals, scams, lies, and harmful doctrines. Don't fear making mistakes. Fear not learning from them.
Excuse me.
That's a mistake, and I hope you've learned. Have you learned from that, right?
Was it far
Yeah.
enough?
You didn't learn a damn thing.
Excuse me. I'm killing weeds. Hold on here.
If you cut the next onion harder, it won't hurt as much.
Oh my gosh. I just put water in my eyes. Oh. She kills me. She loves me. I know she does.
When you're asked where is Canada, Britain, USA, Australia, China, Russia, North Korea, etc., and you point your finger to a map as an answer, you still have yet to figure out the meaning of indoctrination, domestication, and freedom. When someone tries to slander you, attack you with words, or throw hate on you, the problem is all theirs unless and until you choose to make it yours. Ignorance is when you chase after everything you try and acquire it. Wisdom is making the most of everything that's there instead. A discussion based around opinion and debate. A discussion based around opinion and debate is unhealthy and counterproductive. It's ego-based, tends to lead to arguments instead of truthful consensus. And aims to legitimize the practice of believing and professing fallacy instead of being held accountable to truthfulness. Surrounding yourself only with like-minded individuals, even if that means surround yourself only with like-minded individuals, even if that means being by yourself. You are free to choose anything you want, but you are not free from the consequences of your choices. So choose wisely.
Keep cutting them onions.
He chose to do it. The reason why it's called the American Dream is because you have to be asleep to believe it. Domestication does not solve crime, fear, and insecurity. It perpetuates them. If someone wants to argue when you speak the truth, you are wasting your time. Let it go. Bye-bye, little dove. Accepting responsibility for everything in your life, make no excuses, and embrace all opportunities.
That's right. I didn't do it.
You
Frosty did.
accepted the opportunity to cut those onions, you cry baby. Wah.
I'll give you an opportunity to change your diapers. But just today.
Oh, wow, she really did a job on me. I don't think she likes me anymore.
Clean your sinuses out.
Wow, it sure did. I can't even barely see where I'm walking. Oh.
Don't ever forget to live life to the fullest every moment, right? There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee you'll get another day or another life. Whatever is happening inside of you will reflect back to you when you look at things outside of you. Now take that and think about that just for a minute, people. What way are you looking at things?
Sometimes I wonder if Guru wrote this for me. Yeah.
I don't wonder about that.
Take over reading. My mouth's getting dry and I got to have something to wet my whistle.
Look at all the punishment I'm giving you. 270 quotes.
And this is just the quote of the day.
That's right. Well, we'll be on the second one tomorrow.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh man, that really nailed me. You got some good quotes, though. You do. People got an open mind. You know, they can understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's most of them were just reflections, you know, in the moment, and I'm epiphanying, just saying the truth, you know, with the intent to encourage and inspire.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, there's no doubt about it.
Help people maybe get a little more clear, you know.
They're going to get clear every freaking day. It's going to get clear for these people. You know, they don't understand what's going on. They're going to say, "Wow, you're right."
The government did fuck us. I want to get out of this mess in a hurry. I'm sorry. I did my job for the corporation. I'm done with it.
For the plantation.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm out of that contract. If I can get out of it, I'm going to get out of it.
It's all just a choice.
Mm-hmm.
No protocol for freedom other than to choose.
Yeah. Working
'Cause
for the
it's a
man for
default.
nothing.
Yeah.
You know,
'Cause it's Go ahead.
yeah, you're right. It is a default. I'm just saying, it's hard. You're working for the man. He's taking taxes out, and he's going right around fucking you in the ass. Excuse the expression, but that's just the way it is. They do.
Yeah, that's the thing. What's this weirdness with working for a man thing? What the hell's that?
Yeah.
I mean, question that, right? What the hell are you doing? Being somebody else's bitch?
Mm-hmm. I'd rather do my own garden and have it all. You know what I mean? Seriously.
Right. That's
You know,
it.
instead of giving it to them. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve nothing.
Let them be the ones who come to stumble on the brick wall, the dead end road, because they won't have their plantation ownership position if you just stop working for them. And if you stop working for them, then they have to figure out how to survive and function themselves. That's why they work so bloody hard to come up with systems to make the slave class advocate for the rulership.
Well, it's done for democracy.
Right.
Sovereignty.
Right.
Yeah.
We're
right.
a sovereign nation. We're a sovereign plantation. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yeah.
starts to make sense. You just flip a little word here, and all of a sudden it's just so clear, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely it is. Yeah. There's no sovereignty. Get out of the grid, people.
What the hell? A sovereign plantation that's an oxymoron. I'm wet and dry at the same time. It's you're either free or you're on a plantation. Which one is it?
Yeah. I mean, if they really think about it, what the government really do for you? Seriously, that you didn't earn, that you had to fight for. You know what I mean?
What could the government do or give to you that you didn't already have by default to begin with?
Bingo. I like that even better. Yes.
And anything the government gives to you is just something that's a piece of what it stole back from you to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
So
This
it
is
can
true.
only give you something you had already.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get anything from somewhere else.
A lot of them, they take it away, then give it back to you, and they act like they're doing a good thing for you.
That's the exact thing, right? I'm going to give you a breadcrumb after I took the rest of the slice.
Mm-hmm.
Get a little breadcrumb, and then be happy with that, and don't complain, because I'll give you 3 today, but if you complain, it's 2 tomorrow.
Yeah, just the way they are too. Hold on, I want to change platforms here now. Hold on.
Okay.
I want to make sure I don't shut this thing off the wrong way like I did last time.
Holy boy, I wasn't even watching the chat. Hey guys, you still around? Buy 20 Big Macs at a time and microwave them when I need them. Yeah, Graham, I think 5D's been infiltrated and compromised. He must be a clone. You're far. Said he was switching devices. I didn't know he meant on the other side of the street.
There you go. I was talking away, didn't know I was on mute. Shoots. Yeah. If you let someone trigger you, you let them become your, well, I call it bitch. Stop being someone's so, bitch and get over it. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Names don't hurt you, people. It's when they touch you is what hurts you. There's no stupid questions, only stupid people who refuse to ask or answer. It's okay. If you say you can't, you certainly won't. If you say you're figured it out, you certainly will. That's true. There's always a solution to a problem. You just got to know the solution. This is true. I live by that one. Remember, every expert started out as a beginner and a noob. Don't be discouraged when you are a beginner at something. Allow yourself the breathing room to learn and grow. This is true. With every challenge comes an opportunity to learn. Fear nothing and embrace the opportunity. Like my heating, cooling, yeah. Okay, your mind will play all kinds of tricks on you. Your heart never does. It only tells the truth. I like that. When you spend your time and energy or money on something unnecessary, you stole them from yourself. Spend time, energy, money. Yeah, okay. Yep. This is true. Trust your gut feeling, your intuition knows the truth even when you don't.
Instinctive.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay, what did I say?
Incentive.
Oh, instinctive people. Hope they didn't hear me do a boo boo. Okay, live consciously with intentions instead of passive habitation. Habit. Mother freaker. Habitur. I got it. Help me out here. Habiturianness.
Habitualist.
Thank you. Yeah, that too.
Habitualness.
Have habitualness. Don't bitch. Yeah, like
It means live consciously instead of passively and letting your subconscious programming from indoctrination just run you. Be conscious.
Since you are a creature of habit, it would be most wise to habitually choose to be conscious and consciously choose your habits wisely.
A little bit of a mind twister there. Read it again.
Yeah. Since you are a creature of habit, which we all are, it would be most wise to habitually choose to be conscious of what you're doing and unconsciously choose your habits wisely, knowing what you're doing with your habits. Change them if you can.
That's
to
right.
be the correct way, to do it the right way, I should say.
That's right. Paying attention.
Yeah.
It's programming. Self-program yourself, right? And then that becomes ingrained in your consciousness instead of
Perfect.
It's self-governing instead of being self-controlled.
Yeah, so you listen to the government, just get out of the grid, just do what you got to do. To hell with them. Learn how to be self-efficient. Be conscious of what you're doing. Learn. Okay. Never settle for a synthetic version of the truth. Synthetic lies, I call it. Never settle for a synthetic version of the truth.
Yep. Plastic.
Yeah, you heard about that, right? Yeah, you already heard about that. They wanted us to eat plastic.
Yep.
Yeah, that's amazing. You will repeat what you do. You will repeat what you didn't learn until you finally do. Repetitious. Like we did tonight. You know what I mean? We did a lot of that tonight.
Yeah.
The true definition of patriot. Proud to be a slave with full embracement of cognitive what the hell is that? Dissonance?
Cognitive dissonance.
Okay, what is dissonance?
Dissonance. You know what cognitive dissonance is?
I know what cognitive is. Dissonance sounds like it's you're passing it off. Dissonance.
Pretty much
You're
unaware.
not there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
In a state of obliviousness.
It's never heard it that way before. Dissonance. Oh, okay. Cognitive dissonance.
Indoctrinated people, that's the epitome of indoctrination, is cognitive dissonance. You're unaware of your indoctrination. To the point where you even have Stockholm syndrome and make excuses and embrace it.
Yeah, I gotta say I did the same thing. I did the same thing. Of course, that when we first started talking,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay, hell first with no exception. Never forget it. Yeah, I gotta learn about that rule.
Without your health, what do you have?
Nothing. You're dead.
Nothing. That's why it's first.
You have nothing.
Zero exception, no compromise.
Walk away from everything that does not align with your best interests. Very good, Daryl. I like that one. Yes. That's right. What you see on the outside is a direct reflection of the inside. Don't ever forget this for a even millisecond. Huh, I like that too. Next thing you know, they will make it illegal for you to be hungry. Will you ever stop falling for the legalities scam?
Legalities.
I got it. I knew it was that way. That legality scam, okay. Let me read it one more time. Next thing you know, they'll make it illegal for you. Wow. Do stop this legality scam. You know what that's coming up to?
Well, that came from, I remember that day. I was thinking about like all the crazy things they could just have fun with making illegal, to just watch people do it, wag the tail and the crazy dance over it. And I was like, what if they just for fun said being hungry is illegal for the next 60 days? What would people do? Constantly eat without stopping? And there would be people who would do that too, right? For fear of being put in a cage. If that sounds absurd, well, look at all the things that people already do that don't even get questioned as absurdity, just for fear of being put in a cage.
Yeah.
It's lunacy. And that's the legality scam. It's all a scam that people fall for continuously. just because we write this fucking rule and call it a legality, and it's illegal if you don't follow it, then
Well, you
now
have to be
you're
at the. Oh, I'm sorry.
now you're a criminal. That's all I was gonna say.
It just amazes me that what's going on right now, no one bitches complains about it. The only one like me, you, Frosty, probably some other people out there, but not the half the people out there. All they do is just complain, bitch, moan, groan about somebody else, and blah blah blah. I bought a boat, or my kid's going to college, or just everyday routine, like nothing ever happened. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It just amazes me how they cannot see, and if they do see, they're probably scared of saying something. I don't know, but it just amazes me. I mean, I've seen it half my life what was going on. Couldn't figure it out. You had to put the pieces together.
They're getting there. You're getting clearer and clearer every day.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I just got to get out of this mess as fast as I can. I do. I got to get out of here. I can't. I can't take the government no more. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. They're nothing but lies, bullshitters, and that's it. They're everything that I don't want to be. And if they can hurt people like this, kids and everything else, that's just bullshit. Place is not something that is achieved by following any formulas. Peace is what you have left when you let go. All the formulas to just be. Place. It's kind of tricky. Place is achieved by following. Okay, gotcha. Peace is
This
what
is
you have left when you let go. All right, explain that a little bit more for me.
this is one of the deeper ones. So peace is a default state, and when we're feeling unpeaceful, it's because we're looking for a way to feel peaceful instead of letting it go and being back in our default state. So this is on the Chasing Rainbows goes, and on the epitome of the ego happens. People are looking to try and fill a void in a hole because they don't feel at peace. So I'm going to do drugs. I'm going to get a new car. I'm going to get a new job. I'm going to fill a goal, a superficial one, and I'm going to chase after it until I get it. $5 million in my bank account, and then that's not enough. No, $10 million in my bank account. On and on and on and on it goes. I need a new dog. I need a new car. I need a new wife. I need a new house. I need a new wardrobe. I need to do this. I need to do that. And then I get it all. And then I have too much stuff. I need to throw it all away. And now I have nothing. I need to start again and re-get it. On and on and on. And you're never satisfied because you're chasing after formulas instead of letting it all go
I gotcha.
and being at peace by default. Peace is something is a natural default state that we have without having to do something.
Okay, see, for you truly love everyone else, you have to first truly love yourself. This is very true. I get respect from people who respect me. You know what I mean? I do.
Yeah.
If they show me, I show them. You know what I mean? Whatever they give me back is what I give them.
Yeah, if you don't love yourself, you can't reflect love back to anybody.
Hmm.
You're
And I
not in
do.
a state of love.
You know how I am. I'm happy-go-lucky. I laugh. I can talk to anybody. Unless somebody,
Of course.
it don't sound like it when I'm on here, but when a flower looks like Frosty is ill, he's not here yet, eh? When a flower is ill, it's not the flower itself you need to fix. It's the environment the flower lives in. Bingo! You're absolutely worms. I like the word the flower is ill. It's not the flower itself you need to fix. It's the environment. I like that.
That's why I live in snow.
Oh, he is here.
I'm a frozen lily.
I got blue balls. How far do you need to see the amount of sickness and lack of intelligence of the most of the people to realize it's not a natural phenomenon?
You need an elaboration on that? What do you think that means?
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. So I'm hesitating here. How far do you need to see the amount of sickness and lack of intelligence of most of the people who realize it's not natural phenomenon? I understand that. Just a natural phenomenon throwing me off a little bit. Natural phenomenon.
All right, so most people, you know, we have all this disease going on around us. Overweightness, diabetes, cancer, blah, blah, blah. People getting cold 7 times a year, getting worse and worse and worse every year, you know. And people just don't really question it most of the time. They think this is just part of being alive, that these colds and flus that people get and stuff like that. That's just part of life. And that's what we go to the doctor for, you know, get these prescriptions and blah, blah, blah. But how much further do we need to see the progression of this before we realize, wait a second, this isn't a natural phenomenon. It's not just something that's supposed to happen. We're never supposed to be sick. Sick is because we're in a state of diseasement, and diseasement happens because you're choosing a lifestyle out of touch and out of cooperative being in sync with nature and our natural selves. The second that we astray from that perfection of that natural alignment is the instant you start to experience diseasement, which is the epitome of disease, and it's not a natural. I mean, everything is natural, right? But it's not just it's not the way it's supposed to be by default, as if there's nothing we can do about that.
Well, look at that banana lady. I mean, she was heavy set. She went over to, where's that at? She's at right now?
Australia.
Australia. Jeez, oh man, look at her now. Eating all the vegetables. 30 bananas to drink in one day.
Yeah.
And then she's skinnier than a doc and built like a brick shithouse.
Right. Classic example.
Wow. I mean, what a difference. I mean, what she used to look like to what she is now. You know, I just couldn't believe that. I still can't believe it.
It's a repeat movie that I've seen over and over again. So what I did to fix myself when I was 29 is start turning to a lifestyle change like that and eating that way. And then I also passed on the word to other people who were sick and saw that the same thing, over and over and over again, thousands of people literally just following the same formula for health. And at some point, it becomes very, very obvious that that's just not coincidence.
No, if you keep seeing the same results, you know what I mean?
Right. I mean, time and time again. And the only time there's really an exception was when the person didn't realize that, they're in an environment that's toxic or something. Then it doesn't matter what you do, of course, right? But other than that, that's part of the formula, is to get out of a toxic environment, the holistic thing. And
makes you want to eat a ham and cheese sandwich.
Well, part of balance is to have that dessert,
Fall asleep.
My aspect ratio is 99-1.
No, but eat healthy, you're right. Okay, let's see. If you choose to be bitter, you will miss out on how sweet life really is. Yes, this is true. Walk over,
Yeah.
life is just nothing but bitterness. Rough,
That's exactly what they experience is bitterness.
Yeah. A good day or a bad day is not subject to whatever happens or doesn't happen. It's a matter of what you choose or not choose to make it of the day, regardless. Well, that was awesome. I needed to do more. Anyway. A car, eh? Awesome. I needed to do one anyway. Brand new car. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You are responsible for all your actions and reactions, regardless of the feelings and the ideas that spawn them. Never forget it. Expect nothing and enjoy everything with gratitude. All right, let's go on this one here. Expect nothing, nobody. Enjoy everything with gratitude.
That's right.
All right, I'm getting okay. Expect nothing. Enjoy everything with gratitude. I'm a little bit confused with expect nothing, and also you got to enjoy everything with gratitude.
It comes down to that default at peace contentment thing. The moment you place an expectation of any kind is the moment you jumped out of your default contentment. And the moment that you also jumped out of gratitude, because now you're expecting, you're longing for something, and it will slap you in the face every time. Whatever expectation you have will always come back to haunt.
Well, that makes sense.
So just let it all go, expect nothing, and just enjoy everything.
Yeah, I like that. It's nice. Tricky, but nice.
Yeah, a lot of these are, pretty deep, but just trying to sum it up. The way I'm trying to put it as well is, the quote of the day is to be kind of meditated upon maybe throughout the day type thing, and maybe it's not so obvious in the way that I put it, and you got to kind of feel it and dig a little deeper and see what it means to you type thing, kind of like a song does.
Yeah, cool. It's just amazing how you can think of all this stuff. Never let opinions, ideas, fear, or rules prevent you from doing what's morally right. That's the way. Okay, that's something I can actually say I do too. You know what I mean? Yep, seriously.
Loyalty to principle.
Your mind will believe everything you tell it. Better make sure you are telling the truth. Yeah, I make mistakes like that myself quite a bit. I do. 'Cause, my mind. I hear one thing and say it, but sometimes I'm wrong with it.
Yeah, it's easy. It's easy for us to, we got to make sure we're honest with ourselves impeccably, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
a very important responsibility.
Well, if you keep lying, it's going to catch up with you. You know what I mean?
Right away, instantly, right? In so many ways. And there's no need to lie. It's stupidity. It doesn't serve anything.
Usually when a person lies, they're usually bragging about themselves. It's not true anywhere,
Lying is just, right. The only reason people feel they need to lie is because they're insecure about something. Trying to cover something up,
Yeah, I know. Right, Frosty?
I'm trying to cover up the package. For a good reason.
Put a bow on it.
Double tie it with the knot.
Really. I don't have the time to just an excuse and a sugar-coated way to say I don't want to. I don't have time to just say excuse, just an excuse and a sugar-coated way to say I don't want to. I got it. Okay. I got that. Okay. Love, fear, hate, anger, peace, jealousy, patience, confusion, doubt, compassion, empathy, enthusiasm, clarity, conscience are all in you at the same time. All you have to do is never forget you have the choice of which to practice and focus on each and every moment. Holy hell, that's a lot. Love, fear, hate, anger, peace, jealousy. Wow. Confusion, doubt. That's what I have right there. A lot of times, doubt. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have a lot of that. You know,
You have. This is all about duality. You have fear and you have love. You have confusion. You have clarity. You have what are the other opposites you can think of? You have excuses. You have enthusiasm. You have empathy, and you have belligerence. You know, we all have all of these things, and it's up to us which one we want to choose. Even if that one of the things we can choose is to forget that or to remember that.
And it's hard though. I get a bit that it's hard. You can do it, but it's just hard. You can condition yourself really well to do it.
It is a discipline, and it's all about how much do we want to reap the benefits of being conscious and settling for nothing but the truth and the best for ourselves. Because we don't have to settle. Settling is a choice. It's a defeatist mindset to settle, giving up. Well, I'll take that instead.
That makes sense. Very good. The corporate mantra. Do anything you want to, or do anything you want without a moral compass. Just confess your sins and you'll be good to go. Yes, you will still go to jail for your sins. That is, of course, unless you have enough money to buy your freedoms back. You're doggone right. Absolutely 100% right about it. Let me take a picture of that both. Oh, yeah. That is right on. That is right on. I like that. Oh, yeah. And that's just the way things are going right now. You know that?
That's why they don't care. You know, they print the money for themselves. They write the rules. So, you know, they don't have to. That's a corporate mantra. Don't worry about legalities. Don't worry about moral compass. You know, it's okay. I write the rules. And I print all the money. So, of
Yeah,
course.
but the way they talk, oh, we're going to help you out. We're not doing nothing wrong. We're doing the best we can. You know, lying sack of shits.
Yeah. And they don't have to worry about that because, you know, they have all the money. They have all the. They're the owners of the corporate
Got it.
plantation.
Yeah, they just, oh, man, I tell you. I'm so sick of them.
Corporate means you get to get away with you think you get to get away with immoral function.
Well, you know there's got to be a lot of corruption the way things are going on right now. The news media ain't saying nothing. Hollywood's against us. You know, they're indoctrinating our kids. Teacher unions all one time. You know, it's just pure freaking hate and greed. It's just to buy people out. That's all it is. I mean, it's
Yeah.
spread throughout the whole United States. Well, the whole country. Let's put it that way.
It's a disease.
Yeah, it is like a
Not-
cancer.
Yeah, not like a cancer. It is, right? And again, it's back to that thing, diseasement. If you look at it literally, the word disease, you separate the two, is when you're not in a state of easement. And that happens when you're not in alignment with nature and the perfect balance of nature in harmony with it. As soon as you start to stray aside from that, now the foundation for diseasement happens instead of easement. And it turns into hardship and manifests holistically in your body, your mind, your physical body, and then your body heads. Your entire being heads very quickly into the state of ending your mortal state, because the rest of nature is identifying you to have chosen the path to do so, to not be in line with cooperative function of nature. So it's concurring with you and saying, okay, we're going to put you in and perpetuate the disease state that you've chosen because that's what you want. So that's what happens. People are starting eating these things like a glutton without consciousness and being ignorant to their health and all this stuff. So nature concurs, and it gives you exactly what you chose and want, right?
You're right about that glutton, because that's what happened to me. I was so mad about the VA hospital. I said, fuck them. Nobody cares, And I stopped myself, I started really
Right.
gaining weight. But you're right about that. And I really think that what you're saying here, a lot of kids are killing themselves for this.
They
Right.
are.
And
Without
adults.
awareness. Yeah. But that's where the saying ignorance is no excuse to the law. What that really means is ignorance is no excuse to the law of nature. So if you're ignorant to the disease, it doesn't mean that you get to escape the consequence of the disease. In fact, it's going to make it even worse,
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's happening. You got a bunch of people who are walking around in a diseased state, and they just believe, which is part of the disease, that this is proper. This is just the way how life works, with no second guess or question about it at all. Most of them are too afraid to even question that, even though they're sitting in a state of complete unhealth, diseasement, holistically. They can't think straight. They can't function very well. They have barely enough energy to even get to a job or complete it, on pills and medications and, tumors and all this kind of crap that's happening to them. That's because everything they're doing, they're lying to themselves. They're not in a state of making conscious choice to only accept truth and nothing but. So they're believing the lies, and they're falling for the scams, and they're paying the price for it.
And the government's cheering them on doing it.
The government is giving them exactly what they want.
Yep.
Right? It's what they're choosing.
Yep.
And they're begging for that, right?
Yeah.
They're begging for it. And you see how hard it is to even show them. These people want to club you on. It's that cartoon says it all. They not only are they begging for it, they're going to kill anybody who opposes the idea of the disease state. Right? That's why kill the messenger is a very real thing that we got to pay attention to, All this stuff I'm talking about right now.
I'm still part of that program that you're talking right now, I don't drink. The only thing I do bad right now is drink coffee and cigarettes, I don't eat that much.
Mm-hmm.
But, I'm part of it too. I can't say I'm not.
Of course.
I gotta get out of this. What do you think, Frosty? Let's hear the wise man here, the one who knows. Frosty?
What am I supposed to think?
Wise man. He tells it like it is. Do me a favor, will you, Guru? Kill the messenger.
Go get him.
Yeah. Okay, on to the next, I guess.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, come over here.
Did you need something? Hungry? Are you gonna go get? Okay, well, for me too. Can I do the? Huh? No, I ate it all. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll do.
If you need to help her, go ahead. Me and Frosty, we can carry on until you get back.
I'm good.
Oh, you're good? Okay. So I'll make sure, because I had to take off and help my wife out, so I know.
No, she's just gonna go out for a little bit. So. There you go. Speak of the.
Wow, that looks severe. When people love to eat, carcinis, hold on, don't say it. I already did. Carcinisic, God, mother freaking talking about carcinisic, mother. Why come I can't say this word? Cargenic. There you go. Wow, when people can't eat cargenic food and shout out, hailing and praising for more and more captivity in the name of the protecting freedom, you know chemtrails are doing their job. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I wish I had that picture of Trump and that lady, chancellor
Yeah.
in Germany. Oh my God, I wish
Right.
I had that. And I left it on BitChute. Oh
I got that meme somewhere actually.
yeah, and it's true. That's what they're doing. They did it in our neighborhood here. There was a jet flying around in circles, and he got closer to my house. Just kept going around, around, around. You know,
Oh, right. There's chemtrails in the sky every single day.
jeez.
If you haven't noticed that, you got to look up. I'm not. I mean, massive amounts of chemtrails. There's been spraying the skies heavily for decades now. Every day, almost without exception. You get a day off once in a while. Almost every day, they lace the skies. Just go out on a clear sky a day in the morning or early afternoon if it's clear, and just watch. And you'll start to see the lines from these jets appearing, and then usually within a couple hours, there's a haze across the entire sky, and then that turns into something else. Every day.
I thought it was vapor coming out of the damn jets. I
No.
really did. Because they're so high up. You see those little white trails.
Yeah, the vapor is those little ones that dissipates. A few 100 feet behind them or whatever, but not all across from one end of the sky to the other. And then not only that, it doesn't just vanish in 2 minutes, it expands to the point where the entire sky is now an overcast.
Yeah.
That's not some little natural chemtrail or natural jet trail, That's definitely something fucked up about that.
Okay. Sure, you could always do the moral thing, disassociate with all the nations because they are all made up fictions, which represents the opposite of freedom. I lost my place. And peace. Okay, but who cares about that shit when you have weed right? I don't understand that. Let me try that again. Sure, you could always do the moral thing, to disassociates of the nation because they are all made. Oh, okay, which represents the opposite of freedom and peace. What they're doing right now, exactly what they're doing right now. They who care about that shit's what we right. No, I don't understand the bottom one. But they who care about that shit when you have weed rights.
So the bottom part is slightly metaphoric and it's half metaphoric and half literal. Weed is the representation for the distractionary vices that people would rather focus on and pay attention to instead of the reality. So, fuck that shit. We got weed. That's all we need. Let's smoke a joint.
Ah, okay. I got you. Okay, that threw me off a little bit. I got you.
Who cares
Which
about
is
that
true.
shit when we can smoke a joint, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or
Yeah.
it's the other thing we say all the time lately is who cares about any of that shit when we can watch TikTok twerk videos all the day,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
No need to pay attention to that stuff.
Intelligence is not a random factor. It is a synchronous. Oh man. I can't even pronounce that word. Help me out here.
Synchronicity.
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 Synchronicity. Okay, I'm not familiar with that word. And a measure of how healthy a person is. Synchronicity. A
So
measure?
it's
Oh, it's a measure right there. All right, what is
intelligence is not a random factor. It's a synchronicity and a measurement of how healthy a person is. So intelligence is directly aligned with how healthy a person is. The two are they what's a good word for that? They correlate with each other to the point where they're in exact direct proportionate with each other. So you can actually measure a person's health by how intelligent they are, and you can measure a person's intelligence by how healthy they are.
Huh. Never thought about it that way.
Yeah. If you're running not very intelligent, it's because you're not very healthy. You're full of toxicity. You can't think. You're lethargic. You're not running. You're a car with a flat tire running on 3 wheels or less. Right?
That sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
Yeah.
Yesterday, yeah.
Well, and that's how we roll, right? So the healthier you are, the more everything functions and your intelligence shine. Right?
Which makes sense. Yeah, it does. Like if someone has a stroke, what happens? You know, he's not in the best health.
Sure.
He can't
Good
think
example. Right. That's a more extreme example to make it more obvious, you know? But it's right down to the level of what you choose to eat every day, how much sleep you had and everything. It's a holistic thing. And the more careless you are with it, the more you suffer the consequences holistically. And the number one thing that's gone is your ability to be conscious and intelligent. So if that's clouded, you can't make good decisions, and it perpetuates on itself, you know?
Wow. You did a lot of thought in this. You know that?
Yeah, it's more just I had to change everything I was doing wrong to save my life, and when you do that, it only works if you're 100% in, and you can only be 100% in if you really understand. So I'm just expressing what I understand.
Well, you lived through it. Let's put it that way. You know what I mean? You know what you
Yes.
had to go through. You know, seriously.
Yes. And then I see that, okay, the wisdom comes with the understanding, and that wisdom is seeing the common denominator of that in all humans and all the rest of nature. So what's good for me is good for you. What's not good for me is not good for you. If that's the case, well, that's great, because that means I'm helping you by helping myself. And if I'm not helping myself, I can't do a fucking thing for anybody else, right?
This is true. There's no way you could.
So I better be selfish. I better take care of myself. And as that other quote said, not to confuse selfishness with greediness. Greediness is the opposite of selfishness. I'm selfish it means I'm selfishly being responsible and taking care of myself, making sure that I don't settle for anything that my body needs, my spirituality needs, aligning with factual truth, nothing but, no settling and all that stuff. That's a selfish responsibility that I have an obligation towards by default. And if I lack in that responsibility, I pay the price. But if I don't, I also pay the price. It's up to me.
I can't express it enough. It's just too bad we couldn't get that banana lady up here, man. They would freak out to see the difference in what she was eating. You know, I mean, take care of herself. I still can't get over that. The difference in her.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I mean, I wouldn't even look twice at her. You know, the first picture.
I'll show you some other pictures as we go, and not just pictures, but some other people, health activists, that they're in their 60s, 70s, and 80s, and other than the grayness in their hair for some of them, you would never know they were out of their 30s and 40s. Not a chance. Some of them even in their 20s.
Wow.
And I don't mean just regular look. I mean like full physique. Like they look like they bodybuild and shit. And they don't. They're so healthy that the things that they do makes their physique be that way because they're being responsible, you know, like going out and picking the food for themselves and working with the nature, just being active, you know, all these things. That's why we have the way that our anatomy works. It's designed to carry our requirements. We're supposed to be out there, you know, we're not supposed to be sitting down at a computer desk every day, all day long. We're supposed to move, use it or lose it, you know?
Oh, what's the name of that cartoon? Son of a gun. Oh, what is the name of that cartoon? That little robot. Maybe Frosty might know it. Do you know that cartoon at all, Frosty?
No,
With the robot that took junk and everything else?
no.
And the Earth was all screwed up, and the ship come down. There was another robot checking to see if there's anything that was alive, and you know, and he followed the ship back up. Oh, what is the name of that cartoon? But it showed a bunch of people in that ship sitting around, got fat. They didn't do nothing at all. They got huge. I can't think of the damn thing. I don't know if you ever heard of it. If I can remember the damn thing.
I don't watch cartoons.
Well, it was a. Thanks, Frosty. Thanks. Boy, that slapped back at me. I'll tell you that. No. It just shows you the future. People didn't do nothing. They got fat. They had chairs moving around for them. They didn't move. Ah, son of a gun. I can't think of that cartoon. Never mind. Go on.
I can't think of it either.
It was a Disney. It was a long one. It was pretty popular. I can't think of the damn thing. Some people must know out there who and what it is. But anyway, yeah, it was a pretty good cartoon. So they found out that Earth, you know, had a plant, and they went back to Earth, and they tried to walk, and wow, I can walk, you know, I can move. Yeah, it was quite a cartoon.
And before you read this one, get your tissues and get your Depends.
Uh-oh,
You've been warned.
here it comes.
I refuse to confirm nor deny if this was written about any specific individuals when I chose to when I came up with it.
You're in trouble, Frosty. Crying about the government and corporations abusing your trust when you keep giving it to them confirms the obvious who the real problem is. Let me try this one again. Crying about the government and corporations abusing your trust when you keep giving it up to them confirms that the obvious who The real problem is it's you. It's not the government, it's you.
Right.
You want them to abuse you.
They only do what you allow them to do,
What you want them to do.
what you beg them to do.
That's right. Keep
And
sucking it.
You'll do it for a free phone.
That's right.
Boy, did he hit that on the head. You hit that on the head, Frosty.
And a free Sunday Happy Meal on Sundays at McDonald's.
That way you can call your neighbor up and tell him how poor you are.
They had when Obama was in, and Obama was passing out free phones. And they talked to the ladies. He said, "Well, how do you like the idea with the phone?" And what they're trying to get across to the lady that someone's paying for the phone. You know, it's nothing for
Mhm.
free. And she goes, "I love Obama. I love him. He's a good president. He gave me a phone." He said, "Well, where'd the phone come from?" "I just told you, from Obama." "Where'd Obama get it from?" "The government." "Where'd the government get it from?" "I don't know, but the president's good." She had no idea. She had no idea that was coming from us, the taxpayer. I couldn't believe that. But she's happy
Hammer.
about the phone.
What's that?
She's happy about the phone. Oh, okay. Doing something illegal does not mean you're doing something wrong. What? Doing something illegal does not mean you're doing something wrong. To the contrary, usually means you're doing something right and morally correct. Wait a minute here now. Doing something illegally does not mean you're doing something wrong. To the contrary,
Take Martha Stewart as an example. If the government can do it, and all the senators and people in the House of Representatives can do it, what makes it wrong for Martha Stewart to do it?
When it's illegal for me to grow a plant in my yard for my benefit, if I do it regardless if it's illegal, I'm doing something right and morally correct.
Huh.
All
sense.
legalities are scams. In fact, legalities are your first clue that they're exactly what you should be doing, because 98% of the time they're the opposite of morally correct.
So let me understand this. So when Frosty asked me for $10, and I asked for it back, and I got to pay him 20 to get the $10 back, I'm getting screwed.
Yeah, and you should bend over.
That's morally correct.
That's morally correct. That's right.
Okay, I got it.
You got it now?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Well, you can straighten up then.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not how it works on my plantation. Back on your knees, bitch.
wow.
But think about it. Just look at all the regulatory legality things that they call law. And every single one of them is not something you're aligned with in moral compass when you follow them. So in fact, if you want to be morally correct, you better not follow.
What amazes me, they give you the rules. I don't call them laws anymore, rules.
Mm-hmm.
But they themselves break it. You know what I'm saying?
That's what you get to do when you're the author of your own corporation.
Wow. That just don't seem right to me.
That's perfectly right, because that's exactly how nature works. It concurs 100%. But remember, you reap what you sow. Again, It's correct because it's possible. But what's also possible is if I want, I can stick my hand on a fire and leave it there. I can do that. I'm just going to pay the price. No matter
Yeah,
how
you
in
will.
denial or ignorant to that, I'll say, oh well, I did it in the name of all the fire victims or whatever. Okay, sure, whatever you want to think to yourself, but it's okay. Go ahead. That's how corruptions work, right? It's the conundrum of corruptions. It doesn't realize the corruption of it onto itself, and therefore the perfectness of corruption is right before you there, because that wouldn't be allowed in nature if it wasn't part of the perfection. So you have to accept that. It doesn't mean that you have to choose it. In fact, part of the accepting is to be aware of it and realize that's not for me. Let the corrupt and the ignorant be. Let he who be deceived be deceived. They're the most deceived. You can't be in a state of consciousness and go on that path of corruption. You're completely oblivious to consciousness when you do that, and you reap what you sow. So let them go ahead. Write all these superficial rules all day long. The only reason why they're doing that is because they're incredibly insecure. And what are they insecure about? They're insecure about average, regular folk that the slave class saying enough is enough. So they're insecure about that. So what do? They write more regulation. They stranglehold, constrict further and further because they're afraid. They're afraid you're gonna, either leave the plantation or revolt or whatever. Right?
Makes sense to me. It does. I don't know. I don't know. It just seems odd to me that these son of a guns could get away with this shit. You do it, and you go to jail.
Why do you? Okay, so let's observe that. Why is that the case?
Well, I know it's their rules. I understand that, but it just and you allow it. We the people allow this shit to happen. They do what they want to do. We don't say nothing.
It's also the rules for the people who accept those rules. That's why. There's no obligation to accept those rules. You can write your own rules. I do.
I never thought about it that way either.
Right? Anything you can do, I can do better.
Mm-hmm.
And I do. I'm the author of my own book. That's why I say authority is a scam. Authorization isn't, though. I authorize myself. It's only me who can, right? Even if I believe that somebody else is my authority, through my ignorance or consciousness, I'm authorizing them to be my authority. I say, fuck that shit. I'm my own authority. I choose myself. I don't need somebody to tell me what to do. I tell myself what to do. You're only going to have it one way or the other. I choose for myself.
There's no 50-50, is there?
You don't need a 50-50. By default, it's 100% you're doing. Nobody's choosing your stupidity, but you. Or nobody's choosing your intelligence, but you as well. But we can influence each other and help share information and educate. But ultimately, the decision was you. You did it. You listened or you didn't listen. You understood or you didn't understand. You paid attention or you didn't. And you made your choices accordingly or you didn't.
Wow.
People would rather play the blame game instead of that. Oh, well, no. They did it. They did it to me. The blame, right? It's this person's fault. It's the government's fault. No. Neglect. And that's a fool's game because now you're the delegation of accountability outwards is the lack of self-accountability. The second you delegate that accountability to somebody else, the second you're neglecting your own responsibility for accountability for you. And you reap what you sow. Or the flip side, hold yourself accountable to the highest degree for everything and reap the benefits of that. That's why ignore the ignorant, teach the willing, ignore the ignorant, and enjoy the freedom of responsibility.
Huh. I had nothing to say about that. Nothing. You're right. I can't. I just wish they had some morals themselves, but they'll never have it. Never. Like you said, it's their corporation. It's their business. They do what they want to do. They do it.
Whether they do or they do not does not have to be the factor in the equation for you. That's up to you.
Well,
let them reap what they sow. Now, if they want to force their will on you, then you've got a problem that you have to tend to. And if you don't, then, go ahead.
well, they more or less are forcing their will on us. Taxes this, taxes that. I'm trying to get out of the situation.
Oh, no, taxes is all by consent.
It's what?
That's all by consent.
I don't want it. I don't know how to stop it. Other than just say, fuck you guys, and then what's going to happen here. I'll be by myself trying to fight 20 people.
Well, that didn't happen to me. I haven't paid taxes in 23 years.
Well, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a long time. So far, I got away with it for 4 years now, going on 5.
98% of the fear that you think that of what's going to happen to you when you leave the plantation is just that, the fear. You just watched a cartoon about that. Don't leave the plantation because somebody's liable to come and shoot you or do this today. Well, if that's the case, that's already happened to you. You're already in a cage, right?
Yes, that's what I'm trying to get out of it. Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying? I'm just sick of it. I just want to get out of it totally. Well, I be left alone. Don't be fucked with. I can go someplace, do what I want to do up north, and just enjoy myself.
Right. Most of it is, it's got to start in your mind. You have to be free in your mind, because if you're not free in your mind and in your heart, no matter where you go, that's going to follow you. Freedom, it doesn't start on the outside. Freedom is internal. And you get a reflection of that back to you, whatever you're focused on. You saw that other quote. Whatever you're focusing on is exactly what you're going to reflect back. So if you're not free inside yourself, you're gonna speak accordingly, and it's going to be very obvious. And it just means that you have work to do. You have to let it all go. And the Matrix said that, right? You have to let it all go and be free. Everything you thought that you knew, it's a lie, because you're indoctrinated and you were taught it for a reason that wasn't in your best interest. You were taught the lies. And the only way to be free and understand freedom is you have to declutter yourself. You have to de-indoctrinate yourself, de-domesticate yourself, and detoxify yourself. Those 3 things you have to do all the way. And then you'll begin to start healing and understanding what freedom really is. That means you don't listen to rules just because somebody else said there's a rule. Who the fuck is somebody else to say that that rule applies to you or not? If I come up and said, rights, there's a rule that you got to be over here at 9 o'clock because it's illegal not to be. Why? Because I said so, and 3 people voted for me, and that's what makes it legitimate. You'd probably say you're off your fucking rocker. What the hell you're talking about? And if I tried to force it on you, you'd probably blow my brains out. That's what a sane person would do.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Well, that's what's going on. It's just,
Wouldn't you agree it takes strength and numbers to just to get away from the government and just do what you got to do. One person
It-
by himself is not going to do it, but if we get other people with us to get away from government,
It
it would be
takes
safe. Wow.
it takes you inside yourself to be free first and foremost, and then it takes you to know self-defense, and part of that self-defense is to be prepared and allied with others if there is an attack against you, if people who think they have the right to rule and reign over you come and want to be an aggressor against you. Yes, you're probably going to need allies to help defend you and them too, right? So yes, you need to be partnered with other people in the event that happens, and be prepared. But it's not as big as you think. They're not going to send the whole cavalry of all the military after you just because you didn't pay a few pennies in taxes. That happens once in a while to people who owe a lot of money, and they just want to make it, again, it's back to that plantation thing. They just want to make an example out of somebody for the rest, right? To be afraid to even question or challenge that, you know? But again, you have to be a pretty big proponent and outspoken before you start to look like a target, because they don't care about one or two little, flea monkeys who left the roost. They can't really control that, and it's going to cost more resources to try and do that. So they accept the inevitable that there's a small amount of, chickens that are going to get outside the fence. That's fine to them. It's the other 98%. If you start, being a loud bullhorn saying, hey, there's the gate over there, get to it, they're going to shoot you, typically. So you have to be clever. But here's the way I do it. I'm prepared. I have self-defense. I don't live in fear. If you're afraid of living fear, then you're in a cage in your mind. If you're afraid of living free, well, this might happen to you. It doesn't mean it's a balance. It doesn't mean being ignorant to the reality of things and pretending that it's, something isn't there to be concerned about. It means being prepared to the best of your ability, and to the rest, you live your life in freedom, on your own merit and on your own terms. Live free or die, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you decide where you're going to draw that line. If you're going to live the fear life and saying, well, this is going to happen, they're going to come to me if I don't do this and don't do that. Well, you might as well put on a mask right now and go get all the jabs, because they're telling you to do that, right? You decide where that fucking line is, and if you want, that line is absolutely nothing you take as directives from another man. Nothing. It's all about what you decide and self-determine for yourself.
I understand what you're saying. I do understand what you're saying. I do. And I agree with you. I do.
And you have to realize that all these people that are in this thing called government, it's all a facade. They're all putting on a show. That's why they got to wear a uniform. You know what the actual proper semantic uniform word is for uniform?
Mm-hmm.
Costume.
Is that what it is? Just bottom line costume?
Costume. Wow. They're putting on a costume to give you the portrayal of legitimacy, because there isn't legitimacy. So they have to work really hard to give that illusion of legitimacy in your fragile little mind. That's why they got to wear all this uniform stuff and the belt and all the gun and the badge and everything. What the fuck do they need to do that for? If it was legitimate to begin with, they wouldn't have to try so hard to put on a fucking show. And look at the way the courts run. What's with all these formalities and bowing and wearing the fucking Your Honor and all this kind of stuff? Why?
Or stand up when he walks in a freaking
stand at attention. That's right. Yeah. What's with all that? All of that is part of the indoctrination to instill legitimacy where there isn't any.
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we just, if there's something out of order that we need to talk about, why don't we all go to the beach, have a picnic, talk about it, and make a decision? That's real court, right? We don't need to put on a fucking suit and this fucking pony show and get up at 8 o'clock and fucking all this. What the fuck is that shit? Be in this fucking room that looks like it's this fucking, some kind of an authority house or whatever. That's why they put those big, massive ambulance. And what it is they're just really actually personifying and amplifying the legal fiction called a corporation. It's just a big building, and people get scared of it. You know,
hmm
right? People are petrified. They lose sleep. They vomit before having to go to these buildings. You know, because the illusion is so real to them. It's just a bunch. It's
I
just a
won't be
bunch of.
sleeping tonight. You know that? You got me thinking again. Son of a bitch.
The correct action is to vomit when you're in the building.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah, right on the
Judge,
judge's feet.
Oh,
Judge,
now
you're
you
making-
show up. Mm-hmm.
Judge, you're making me sick.
I love that guy.
Okay, back to the number one golden rule. It's do no harm as an aggressor and defend yourself from all aggression. That's the golden rule.
Well, I told you before that, I could care less what anybody says about me. I know the truth about me. You know what I mean? You touch me, there's a different thing right there. Now you cross the line with me.
Right,
And I'll go down one way or another. Someone's going down with me. I guarantee you that.
right. And up to that point, it's fair game, right? Because
Right,
it's
yeah.
all consensual up to that point. The moment that that line is crossed, it's no longer consensual. Somebody's trying to force their will on you,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
When it's not a wanting, when the engagement is not wanted by both or more than whoever's involved, right? And that's what it's all about. Then the line of balance is tilted, and then that's when it becomes a responsibility of the victim of the aggression to respond to that accordingly. And however appropriately they respond to that is exactly how much freedom they have, liberty, and the consequence either way for themselves, right?
Well, I had a situation one time. I got stabbed. I'll show you my stab mark on my left side of my lung. I didn't know he stabbed me. I was so freaking mad.
Oof.
When I realized what he did to me, I just knocked the piss out of him. Well, he ended up in the hospital. I ended up hospital. Cops chewed my ass out. How can you be so fucking? I says, if I would have only, he stabbed me, I would have blinded that son of a bitch.
Mhm.
And I was firm with that cop. I says, this is fucking bullshit. I mean, I'm screaming in the hospital. I says, you don't like it. I says, you just I told that, kiss my ass. God, was I mad. I says, look, I got stabbed. What do you want me to do? I says, that's a bitch here in this hospital? He goes, no, he's in another hospital. I said, well, he damn well lucky he is, because I would have find that son of a bitch. But they kicked me out of there, that same day. They patched me up,
Right.
said, okay, and they didn't want me to go back to the hospital because I was going to go after that guy. I just knew they were lying, because that was the closest hospital with me and him were fighting. But I'll show you my knife mark. Yeah, he did a job on me, 6-inch blade. I told you stabbed me like a fucking. Oh, was I mad? God, was I mad? I didn't know he stabbed me until I felt the blood going down my arm. I went, you mother freaker.
Was it a what? How did it like? Was it somebody you knew, or what was going on?
No, it's just he was a road rage, is what it was. How it
Oh,
started.
I got
He
you.
had a big truck and he wouldn't let me through. I was trying to get straight across, and he's being a smart ass. And the truck was higher up than I was, And I said, I'm beeping the horn. Fuck you, son of a bitch. And he's getting the big wheels close to my car,
Hmm.
And I backed up. When the driver, he took off, I said, you motherfucker. And I went after him, and he stopped. He came out of the truck. We started doing
Holy
it.
fuck!
Yeah. And then I'll show you the mark. I'll show you. Yeah.
That's
You
nuts.
know,
One
it-
second. What did you say, Fruity? Okay. See you in a bit then.
So I was getting the best of him. So I didn't see him, but he took a knife on me, stabbed me, And
Right.
I it didn't stop me. Is what it was, And it just, I should have known better. I mean, the guy, ugh. But anyway, it ended up he was hurt bad, and I was hurt. They was going to put a tube in my lung, to expand it. I guess they call it, or whatever,
Right.
because my lung collapsed. I said, no. I said, you ain't doing shit. She just fix me up. I'll get it. I started running as much as I could. And finally went boop, popped up by itself. But man, that hurt. After the next day. Woo.
I guess so.
Yeah.
You know,
But I'll show you the
It-
mark. Yeah, he did. He stabbed me good. That little mother. They said it was a 6-inch blade. They said.
and all just because he was pissed off the driving or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, he just did it. Yeah, he just did it deliberately. So yeah, I tried to hide from him. I took off when I got done with them, but they got my license and they got me at the home.
Hmm.
So that was it. Then they see me bleeding, so I had to go back to the hospital, and so that was it. Then the cops started. That's when I got mad at him. Like, you son of a ball, man, was that bad. But we were supposed to go to court, but the officer says, "Well, I'll tell you what." He says, "If he complains, you go to court. If you complain, we're going to court. If you guys drop it, we're not going to court at all." So he dropped it. I said, "I'll drop it." So that was it. We didn't go to court for it. My word against his word. You know what I mean?
Right.
So yeah,
Well,
that ended up there. But yeah, that's the truth. Yeah.
justice is a fallacy anyway.
Oh,
You'll have
yeah.
that scar forever, right?
Oh yeah. So will he.
That's
Every
what I
time
mean.
it gets cold, every time
Just-
he got free under his face is what he got.
Justice is a fallacy because consequences is instant, and that's all that we need.
Mhm.
Consequence is instant. We pay the price for everything that we choose instant.
Yeah. Well, if I would have known that he grabbed that knife, I would have stopped. I didn't see it. I didn't see him reach for it.
Of course. Well, I'm sure you would have did many things differently, but that's how
Oh, yeah.
that's how life goes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know what you're saying. I have my limits. You can call me, you call me a fat man, call me an asshole, call me a quit, whatever. I don't care.
It's not an asshole to defend yourself.
Yeah, right. Exactly. That's what I was always taught. Yep.
And if anybody thinks I'm an asshole for defending myself, I don't give a flying fuck about the asshole who thinks that.
Right. It's my life, not his.
Yeah, and go ahead and challenge that if you want, but good luck to you.
Yeah.
And it doesn't bother me what people think. That's the thing, right? That's how security works. I'm not worried about what other people think about my self-determination, thinking for myself, my own critical thinking, and walking my own path and making my own choices. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about encroaching on legalities, somebody else's fiction in their mind, these fictional rules that they made up. I could care less, right? And the odd legality that's in line with moral compass, to give that illusion of legitimacy. Like, of course, it's illegal to murder somebody, right?
But yet they can murder.
Had nothing to do with the legality to begin with. It's immoral to murder somebody, whether it's illegal or not. I don't need something to be illegal to tell me if I should or shouldn't do something. I could care less about that. I decide what my boundaries are for moral compass, and I learn from experience. Life teaches you.
Well, basically, I'm seriously. I talked to everybody. You know that. I talked to what happened yesterday. I talked to 3 people. Is what I did. I mean, just had a good time, laughing, giggling. That's the way I am.
Right?
I love to laugh. I love just have how you doing today? Well, I'm above ground. They're like, what? Doing a good day? Yeah. Oh yeah. I always do the opposite of what they say. What they think. But yeah, I love.
Reverse psychology is pretty powerful sometimes. Go on.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I don't like government. I don't care for government. They lied to me through my whole life. I did everything right in life, and look where the hell I'm at. Because of government. I trusted in them, taking care of my wife, and I go to VA. They didn't do a freaking thing for me. Nothing. I could be working still. You know what I mean? So government, no, they can kiss my ass. They got fake rules. They lie. They cheat. They kill. They don't give a damn about anything or anybody but themselves.
That's right. That's right. And who's the next pawn that's going to fall for a little money scam?
America.
America.
Living a
America.
dream. I'm living a dream.
Yeah.
Sucking it up. Suck it harder, baby.
I'm living their dream.
It's that's where I get the advantage, because when you're not attached to patriotism and statism, when you're not attached to that, you don't have the falsity consequences that goes along with it. So I don't have any sense of questioning if I do something illegal. In fact, I'll go out of my way to do something illegal because I don't have the attachment and fictional delusional belief that I'm doing something wrong. These people who think they're doing something wrong because they think they're actually bound to this thing called legality by default somehow, they're lying to themselves. It's a lie. You have to be pretty ignorant and naive to lie to yourself to that degree and fall for it, especially when you see the scam over and over and over again. I mean, what's your first clue when you're trusting an entity that will put people in a cage for years because they grew a fucking plant in their fucking garden to smoke for themselves? What fucking business is that of anybody else's?
That makes sense. You're right about that. You're right. Yep.
And we're gonna put any faith in a system like that in other people? I don't think so. You have to be off your fucking rocker to do that and to allow it and accept it. And this is why, it's appalling to me. I get nauseated every time I think about it. There's millions of people in cages right now called prisons who didn't do anything to harm anybody else. How are we possibly allowing that?
No victim, no crime.
Right, corpus delicti. That's very much the only principle that's even in Constitution, which I don't like to talk about that because it's bullshit, but corpus delicti is very much in line with do no harm as an aggressor. You need a victim to have some wrongdoing. Without a victim, everything was consensual.
And the audacity of the state, if there is no victim, the audacity of the state to claim, which some of them do, that the state can represent the victim. There is no
Oh,
victim.
right.
You have a right to face your accuser.
Well, the state
Well,
often claims they are the victim.
right. But who is the state? Put them on the stand.
Right.
It's not the governor. It's
Right.
not the, it's not the anyone. It's
us.
ridiculous.
It's a boogeyman. It's a fiction.
It's a money
A legal fiction.
money making racket is what it is.
It is. It's a racket. And that's all of that is a fiction. The whole entire corporate structure and function is all a made up fiction that people are acting. That's why they call it acts, right? They're going to pass the next act. It's all a stage. They tell you. It's not real. We're passing this act next week. They're telling you the script that they're going to be running by. It's a dress rehearsal going live. I'm telling you, Hollywood is not. Hollywood and politics are synonym. It's the same thing. And it's kind of funny, this. If people are that ignorant, they're going to fall for it. You know, you almost might as well take advantage of it, especially when they're gonna beg for it anyway. You know.
Oh yeah, and they're doing it too. They're begging for it. They're begging for a good screwing.
Yeah.
More, más. Yeah.
That was the. I can't put it up because it was the quote of the day. It was in the other thing. The quote of the day, like 2 or 3 days ago, if you saw, it was the one where the dude was on a leash, and on the left side it was 100-mile leash, and on the right side it was 200, and he's jumping up and down saying, "Look at how much freedom I get this year."
Oh
And then,
yeah.
did
Yeah.
you see that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Dude
two
with the
sides.
scissors.
Yeah. Yeah. Guy cuts the leash.
Right? Don't touch
Yeah.
my freedom.
Yeah. Yeah. I see that. Yeah. That was
That that very much is, again, it's metaphoric for, you know, where I'm coming along and I'm saying, hey, be free. Unattach yourself from these fictional concepts of yours, and the response typically might be, don't fucking tell me that, you know, I got 200 miles of freedom to, you know, my government loves me and I'm on a pension and blah blah blah, you know. Okay, all right, I'll put the scissors away, I'll leave them over here. If you're gonna cut the line, you do it yourself. One day.
Well, they definitely divide this country purposely to cause trouble. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that's because it works, right? To
Yeah.
keep you distracted, the first most effective tool is division. If I can pin you Johnny, with you, Mary, and make you two fight, you're going to ignore me. That I'm the puppet master controlling the show and the stage here. You're too busy focused on each other. You're going to miss the obvious.
And let's face it, voting is not going to fix it. And there's so much corruption around voting these days that you don't know. You don't know if somebody was legitimately elected or not, because there's always more than one side of the story.
Vote with your focus.
Yeah. On
Whatever you
yourself.
focus on is what you're voting for. Whatever you're paying attention to is what you're giving your vote to. Whatever you believe in is what you voted for.
Well, I didn't vote this year. I'll tell you that now. I said to hell with it. I'm done with it. No matter who you try to vote in, it's still going to be the same. Ain't nothing going to happen. Ain't nothing going to change.
Because
I
you're
said to hell
voting
with
for
it.
you're voting for the corporation.
Yeah.
It's not the people that's the root of the problem. It's the ideology behind that whole thing, the corporate structure, right? You can't solve corruption by putting a Band-Aid in there. It doesn't work. You have to secede yourself from the entire structure altogether. And that's what people overlook. Oh, I'm going to fix it by changing the system. Good luck. Good luck. It's you can't go, and you're not going to defeat a forest fire by stepping on a couple of matches that are lit.
That's why you may have legitimately good people running for an election, but once they get into Congress, there's a hierarchy there, and they're quickly put in their place and told they're going to be sitting with a gun pad in the corner for their entire term of office if they don't go along with what the hierarchy in the party decides. Why do you get so many people on a boat that is 100% one side and maybe 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 on the other? How's that work? How's that happen so often?
And good
It
people,
isn't because those good people have a opportunity to actually
right?
vote for their constituents. They're trying to keep their own power, or they're
Good
trying to.
people good people don't stay around corruption. They leave right away.
Yeah.
Right? So that's why if you're looking for good people in those positions, you're looking in the wrong place. Nobody in their right fucking mind wants to. Even if if you went in with good intentions, you're gonna find out very quickly that it's doesn't matter what your intentions are.
You're not going to be effective.
Yeah, it's a counterproductive measure, and it actually the pursuit of that confirms that you still are the corruption. You haven't figured that out yet. You have to work out that that's part of the corruption to bait you into that way of thinking to keep your attention into the distractionary world. Good people don't stay in the cop force either. As soon as you sign up, you realize the corruption, you get the fuck out of there, you know? And good people wouldn't be allowed to stay in there anyway. It's either you perform these crappy acts to, you have to buy your way into you have to sell out, right? You have to buy your way into the positions. Otherwise, you're not getting anywhere. That's just the way it works, you know? They hand select all the way right down to your mercenary level. They hand select who's in there and in what position. They don't let good people stay in the force. And it doesn't make sense for good people. Good people, they do activism. Activism is real policing. Because it's accountability, right? It's self-accountability and exposing corruption and showing solutions on it. That's good people. We don't need to go into to be hired to do that, paid to do that, and in some kind of patriotic mindset to do that. Right? So you need a better espresso. I'm telling you.
I think so too. I think so too. Hey, Frosty, got any for us?
Want some dandelions?
I just solved the fucking world's problem again, damn it. Every time.
How many times are you going to do that?
Every time.
Yeah. Was I snoring?
Not too loud.
Okay. Then I was half asleep. Doesn't
Yeah.
count.
Checking your eyelids.
We had a long day, guys. We did it a long night. Wow.
Yeah, we put it to the test.
We did too. Yeah.
Making
Bless
progress.
your heart, Guru. You're right with us, so thank you. You were right with us.
Hey, I'm always that way, you know.
Yeah.
I've said it and I mean it, you know, when I see people who want to take responsibility and make steps, I'm right there with them.
Yeah.
You know, I want to support and encourage that and help and guide and make that meaningful. You know, I enjoy it. I like being a part of it. I like seeing people benefit from that. And of course, you know, what goes around comes around. And that's true, you know. And we're a team in this life. We're on this life together at this moment. It's our time right now. It's up to us to make the most of it. Regardless of anything on the outside that's going on.
Well, I'll tell you what, if people are smart, they get a hold of you. I don't know what you can do for them, you know, seriously. I'm not going to say anything more, but they'd be smart enough if they did get a hold of you.
I can send them a muffin or two.
And don't worry about it, people. Muffins and an extra little bonus here. We're going to have frosty ham and cheese sandwich.
That's right. Ham and cheese will gum you up.
Gum you up. Gum you up.
There are people who get a hold of me, you know. I mean, it's like whoever I cross paths with, kind of just how it goes. You know, people are looking for this information, even if they don't know it. Nobody enjoys being miserable and fucked up the ass. Well, I shouldn't say that. You know, but
Say
in
that
that
again. I
way.
didn't hear that. What'd you say?
You know, yeah, I retraced that. Some people enjoy it thoroughly, but
And who's to say they're wrong, huh?
oh, freedom, you gotta love it.
It's a pain in the ass, ain't it?
It really is.
It's a choice. It's a choice.
Oh. No, hold on. What's up? Hold on, guys. I gotta be right back. Hold on, she got something for me.
Oh.
It's really good to see as well the the understanding take hold. You know,
Yeah.
it takes a while, but it's
Yes,
worth
it
it.
does. It does. It does. It requires some thought and some deliberation,
For sure,
some planning and some action.
absolutely. And
I
healing.
heard that over there. Yeah, I know how you are. Sorry. I just got a good surprise. I got a $40 check.
Really?
Yeah,
That'll
overpaid
come in
something.
handy. That'll come in handy. We can get these bills paid.
Yeah, that's you. Well, Monday when I go to the bank, start talking to these people nicely.
You got to pay them to get it straightened out.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'll just give the check. Say, hell with it, keep the change. What the hell?
I heard there's a sale on Astroglide on Walmart on Sunday.
Astral Flight?
Astroglide.
Oh, Astroglide. Okay.
Yeah. You know what that is?
I was just ready to ask you. Astroglide?
You know what KY is?
Yep, I
KY
sure do.
jelly? Yeah,
Yep.
it's the what's the word for that when it's the superseder of KY.
More
The
slippery,
company that
right?
the company that came along and did one better,
Mm-hmm.
it's Astroglide.
It's more refined
Yeah. You know.
for the what is it? Discerning for the discerning upper echelon.
For the ones that like to reach a little more.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Someone's gonna get a pain in the ass. Wow. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so yeah, I'll go there Monday and I'll just hand him my check and say, here, can I talk to you now? Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to leave it with them when you walk out.
Yeah, really, yeah. Keep the change. What I should do is when I walk around, light it and fire it, just let it burn on the table as I walk away.
Let me just put something across as well. That there's a lot more options than meets the eye for you guys and everybody that you got to take people in steps to bring awareness to, because it'll just first of all be so overwhelming at first. It's like taking a fish out of a fish tank and putting them in the ocean after 20 years of living in the fish tank. They're going to be looking around going, holy fuck, how do I function and deal with that? But the stuff that I've introduced you guys to is just the beginning, as far as the options, we talk, and you're making some motions towards using this stuff and learning about it, which is great. But it's all this stuff so far is kind of more foundational. And as we progress more, you're going to see there's a lot more options that you actually realize. And as you start to experience the different things, you'll start connecting the dots and seeing all the holes through the system and seeing the opportunities that are there, all the way around with self-sufficiency and cooperating with people, because you'll continue to remove the restrictions, the superficial restrictions, as you progress, and they're no longer constraints on you, and your fear starts to dissipate and go away at the same time. So you'll be more drawn to embrace the opportunities without fear, and the more you do that, the more you feel you understand liberty, and the natural state of self-empowerment is what replaces fear when you let it go. That's freedom. When you're self-empowered, when you feel free and at liberty to be on your own path, self-determined, without restriction.
Well, you know what I always wanted to do when a cop stops me in a car?
Mhm.
Is tell them I don't need a freaking license to drive. It's not a
Mhm.
privilege, It's freedom. It's me, my right to drive anywhere I want to. This land was here for free before you guys even showed up,
Right?
Just like Detroit. Everything's got a parking meter down there. Why the hell would you have and these people are, hey, we got a brand new parking meter. You bunch of crazy son of a,
Right?
I can't have, like a god, Go ahead, Frosty. Sorry.
It's like the pursuit of happiness. Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Remember that phrase?
Yep.
If you can't travel, you sure as hell can't pursue anything.
No, you're right. Are you happy? No. You want to pursue something? No. You keep
I'm
stopping.
gonna sit on the couch and talk on my Obama phone.
Yeah, I got no Bible phone out.
But yeah, it's, really restricting your movement. I mean, what does that tell you? They're restricting your movement. They can pull you over for a non-crime, no victim.
That
What
means you're
the hell is
domesticated,
that all about?
just like a dog. That means you're domesticated, right? And if you believe that, you have a master who can tell you, then you literally do.
And I've been in other countries where, they don't pull you over and give you a bunch of tickets. But if you get into an accident, it is serious. And you could, and probably will go to jail, even if it wasn't your fault. That's how serious having an accident is. And that's how few accidents they have, because nobody wants one. Nobody.
The
And
road system in this form of travel is just dumb anyway. It's just stupid.
yeah. It's meant to, it's a revenue. It's
It
all about
is.
revenue.
It's a racket. The entire fucking thing is just another racket. Everything, once again, everything about the fucking corporate ways are a racket. That's the point of it, But that thing you said a little bit ago, Big Thumb. What's holding you back from doing exactly that? Saying that to a cop.
He ain't
Did you
talking.
drift?
No. Oh, you talking to me?
I'm talking to you.
Oh, I
Oh,
thought
we're
you talking to
talking to you?
Frosty.
You talking to me? You talking to me?
I thought you talking to Frosty. I was looking for an answer. Hey, come on, Frosty.
I said big thumbs.
Oh, I didn't hear the big thumbs. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'll say that again, please, so I can hear it again.
I said So what's that thing you're talking about earlier about, you always wanted to say that to a cop? My question to you is, so what's holding you back from doing exactly that?
Well, I don't know how to approach it where I don't go to jail. Because I know me. I'm going to say, I don't have to by the rules of blah 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 blah.
Mhm.
Look this up, blah 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 blah
Mhm.
blah blah. I want to have a fighting chance when I tell them. I mean, just like the other guy with the store incident in Canada. You know what I'm talking
Right.
about.
Right.
And he's in
All
his
right.
right. Well, look what happened to him. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I want to stop it before it even starts with this damn cop.
Yeah. So for that, it depends on how far you're willing to go to defend your liberty, is really what it comes down to. But you can play different cards depending on how far you're willing to go and be just fine. If a cop pulls me over and they say license, registration, blah blah blah, I flip the script right away and say, "What's your name?" I start right off the bat. Who are you? I might
You
even
go,
crack a joke or put them in their place and say, "Oh, listen, your mother doesn't do laundry very well. You got a stain on your shirt." Make them look down.
and not only that, you probably stumped him with that question. He's got to go back to his patrol car, call in the dispatch, and find out the answer.
Right. Right. There's a and yeah, it's a verbal judo match, and it's not for the faint at heart. It's a fun game to play when you are in the position that I'm talking about. If you really understand these things, so yeah, I don't do it unless you're prepared to do it. But when you're prepared to do it, you realize it's all make believe. You get to make it up as you go along, and you get to, there is no rules. It's whatever rules you decide. So a typical thing that I'll respond when I get asked what your name is, I say I don't have one of those, nor could I own one if I wanted to, because there's no such thing as owner.
Wow.
Well, what's your name that your mother gave to you at birth? I don't know. I wasn't there, and hearsay is against the law. I don't want to lie and commit perjury. So I wasn't of sound mind and conscious capacity to know that. Well, what do you call yourself? God? What do you call yourself?
Daddy.
Jesus on Saturday? What do you call yourself? I mean, I have fun with it, but the one that gets you out of trouble all the time, if you really want to stick your guns to it, none of your fucking business. You just stand by that. What's your name? None of your fucking business. What are you doing? None of your fucking business. What are you fucking doing?
The reason I pulled you over, officer, is because
Now we're talking. Now we're
I see-
talking.
I seen you sitting beside of the road, and I didn't think you were earning your keep.
Right.
I want to encourage you to get out there and actually
Bars-
find a criminal.
As far as I'm concerned, you're committing tax fraud right now. You're sitting there fucking having lunch on your cell phone, committing tax fraud on the taxpayer's dime. That's a felony. Oh, bye. See ya. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's always been my dream to do that. Just one time in my life.
Most of them are well aware of their fraud, and they don't want to be exposed. When you shine the light bright enough on them, they run like cockroaches.
Travis Hines got a unique approach. Well, I'll show you mine, but I want to see yours first.
Right? Right. That's another
You know?
one. Yeah. Yeah. That's a fun game to play.
You know what? I have to tell you, I have to break down. If Tom asked me my name, I'd have to tell him. I really would. Frosty.
You right.
Yeah.
Just remember, you can't tell the truth that something is yours when it's not possible to own something. So you don't want to lie. If somebody asks you what's your name, well, if you said my name is Bill, you're lying. I would say, prove to me that your name is Bill. How are you going to do that? Well, this piece of paper says that I am. Well, I write in this piece of paper right in front of you that says cows fly to the fucking moon because I said so. Does that mean it's fact?
Cows fly to the fucking moon.
What kind of proof is that? Just because you write it down on a fucking piece of paper? You're that naive and gullible? You're dumber than a fucking skunk, if you believe that shit. Don't you know what beyond a shadow of a doubt means?
How many times have you been stopped and got away with this?
I lost count.
Wow. Unreal. And I just wanted to do it once. Damn.
For a while there, I got excited. I would purposely do like some of the, I would go out of my way to test things, And I told you some of the plates that I had, right? I would
Yeah.
drive by with unregulated, unlicensed on my license plate, and a middle finger sticking up in the middle of it. Shit like that. You're asking for it, right? I did it on purpose. I wanted to, come and get me type thing, and let's see. Let me test the waters.
Well, if I try it out, I'm in jail. I'll give you a call.
You gotta study, and be sure of what you're doing, and that doesn't happen overnight. Didn't happen overnight for me. It took a lot of, really watching other people and listening and seeing responses, and then sorting it out in my mind. Coming out with, okay, I see what's going on there and what they're trying to do, and blah blah blah. You have to study. Pay attention. I spent hours and hours and hours watching, even long before there was this thing called an auditor or a cop watcher. Long before that, I would study people who would just, maybe back in the day you called them an outlaw, or that old classic sovereign citizen thing, or whatever. I would just watch people in their endeavors, see what they were doing, and see how it's working out. Figure out why it was working out or why it wasn't working out, and see how to just expand upon that, to the point where I just realized it's all just a poker game. That's all it is. Who's better at that? And then at the end of the day, if it's going to escalate into something beyond a poker game, then it's just a violent poker game, and he who has the fastest draw has the most freedom. If it comes down to that.
I'd have some fun doing that, though.
What's that?
Yeah, I said I would have some fun doing that, though. Like like you said, yeah, it would take a lot of reading and a lot of understanding how to do.
Yeah, you got to
would.
study to have the confidence and be prepared. Have it in your mind, or rehearse, right? I used to do judo rehearsal things, some different people, and we practiced on each other. I'm Officer Right here. Well, I'm fucking Officer Right fucking there. What you gonna do about it?
Yeah.
All kinds of different,
Well, I'm gonna start that. Go on.
Where do you live? Right here, in me.
Where do you live? Right near me.
Where were you born? My mother's twat. Where were you born?
Wow. Yeah, I'd be in jail. I sure would be. Yep. I'd have to tell the officer, "Oh, how's your wife and my kids?" That would do it.
More often than not, actually, for the license one, this one actually gets a pretty good end of discussion, quickly resolve, when they say, can you show me your license or whatever. I would say, what makes you think I haven't, are you under some presumption that I have an obligation to have one of those? And usually they'll say something along the lines of, you mean you're not like a ward of the state, or you're not a child of the province or whatnot. That's exactly the position. Have a nice day. Because that's what they're looking for. They're looking to see if you're in their books, if you're their chattel property, and you have to agree that you are. You have to be a child in their eyes. But if you're a grown-up, that means you don't need permission to drive on the road. Why would you need permission? Do you need permission to walk? What's the difference?
Uh,
You need permission to make popcorn? You know, you do when you're living at home under your parents' rules in the nest. You know, you certainly do. But have you left the nest yet? Or, you know, is government nanny state faction de facto? Do they get to rule over you because you're too blind to see that it's a facade yet?
well, the government's going to get so hairy, just like UK, United Kingdom. There, you got to pay a license just to have a TV set.
Mm-hmm. These are your clues how much of a fucking facade it is. You know, they're making you pay for the dumbest shit. It's the same thing. They're making you pay to drive. That's just as ludicrous.
Yeah,
What the fuck is that?
it just never stops. It's got to be, it's got to be stopped somehow. Just walk away from it. That's all. If you can't stop it, walk away. Let them have it. Let them have the whole damn thing.
And you know, if a license was ever going to make the road safer, then we wouldn't have the out of control accidents that we have left, right, and center. It's lunacy. You know, that doesn't stop nothing. Regulation and domestication never solves problems. It perpetuates them. Right? It makes people rebel and go more fucking nuts and crazy and do the things. It's a bait scam. Right? Look at drugs. Right? When drugs were illegal, what did people want to do more? They want to do drugs. They want to be a rebel. Right? They want to be an outlaw. They want to show off. Say, fuck, you know, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'll tell you what kind of money hungry they are. When Frosty and I were in school, we had free education. You know how to drive, driver's training. You know what I mean? School paid for it for our taxes. Now, if you got to get a license here in Michigan, I don't know how it is in Florida right now, but you got to go through class. You got to pay for it. Then you got to go for driver's testing. Then they cut you off and saying, well, you're 16 years old. You can only drive at this certain amount of time, you know, for this hour to this hour, you know, until you hit 18. If you get a ticket, you lose your license or you get reprimanded heavy. I mean, they changed the rules. And the streets are just as bad as they were when they first started this law. You know, money making. That's all it is.
Right?
Right, Frosty?
I've committed it to memory.
No, I mean about us getting free education there, you know, driver's training, school.
Oh yeah, yeah. I took advantage of that. But you know, I really didn't drive very much. I mean, they only took you out a few times, and you got to take turns. And I think maybe I drove twice. And that's about it. I learned to drive just by working, getting myself a car, going out and driving after I got my license.
And now you got to pay for everything. A money making ordeal.
But you don't have to.
No, I know that. That's just irks the shit out of me. Like I told you before, you know, I've been there. Ask my wife; she'll tell you. I've been to the Secretary of State. And I said, why the hell do I have to pay to give them my freaking address? You know, and get a freaking license that, you know, I've said that many a times. I said, it's stupid. I'm just more or less saying, here I am. You can arrest me anytime you want to.
That's
You
it.
know,
You're testifying against yourself before court
Yeah.
even started. Right? That's
Yep.
exactly what's going on there. They're getting the stage right and set up. But what's the answer to that question? Why do you have to get the license, and so on and so forth? What's the actual blunt, hit the nail on the head answer to that?
I would like to find out.
So
Do you
they
know
can
the
track
answer?
you. So they can track you and extract money from you.
That's about it.
Because you believe you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes sense there.
And you usually led to believe that by those who came before you. And I know that to be a fact because I remember when
For
I first
sure.
got my license.
For sure. Absolutely. Right? Blind leading the blind. But it's that same thing, you know. If somebody tells you sticking scissors in a light socket is what you got to do, it's for your health, we're all doing it, and you do it, it's not their fault. You made that choice. And, oh, sorry, it's not, let me change this. Forget fault. That's not important. It's not their consequence. It's yours to deal with. That's why you got to pay attention. Take responsibility for the choices you make. Stop falling for people's stupidity. Don't believe anybody just because they said so, myself included. Question everything. Come to the bottom line.
Well, we do, but you always come back with something, some documentation or something, you know. Just like that government, you know what that meant? Mind control. I just about shit when I seen it on Google. You know that? Mind control. That just threw me for a loop. Mind control. Then you just do another one. Act. It's an act. What they pull,
Right.
you know.
Mhm.
That's another one. I'm like, wow. And I'm going to be using this stuff too with other people.
It's
Pass it
called
on.
word magic, and Graham is an ace when it comes to that.
Is he
Graham
really?
Yeah, that's his forte, right? Like, you studied a lot of that and talk to him. You can see that's his.
I wish he'd get his butt up here one of these days and talk to us.
Yeah, Graham.
Oh, is he still here?
Yeah.
I got
Got a
it on
couple.
big screen. I can't see it, so.
He said, "I don't pay for a TV license. I read the small print."
He got me lost. Series of fine print.
I don't pay for a TV license. I read the small print. Oh, he read the small print.
Saying that he had to pay for a license for it to get a TV set. Is that what he means?
I think it means he realized that it was a scam. You know,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
but
That's it.
I'll let him elaborate.
Get your butt up here, doggone it. Talk to us. I'd like to learn some more too, you know. Hear you guys talk back and forth to be a good asset for both of us. Me and Frosty. Excuse me, me and Frosty. What, I got to pay him money to get up here or what? I got picked good.
Yeah,
You
Go
two
ahead.
talking. Oh, that would be great.
word magic is very interesting, very effective in so many ways, influencing and mind control. That's the double-edged sword with language. It goes both ways, you know. You can influence, and but you can also manipulate. And indoctrination is a soft word for manipulation. That's what that means. You go to school, you get manipulated. You get told something, you get mandated to believe that it's the truth without questioning it. That's manipulation, right? You get manipulated into thinking things are the truth when they're not. They're completely the opposite.
Damn. It, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. No doubt about it. I want to get away from government so bad. I can just, oh. And Frosty got the right idea. Oh, that reminds me, Frosty.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you about that. Did you want to say anything about, you know what?
No, not this time.
Not yet? Okay.
No, I can't. I can't right now.
You still can't? Okay.
No.
When you can, you start blurring it out. I want to hear.
Yeah.
I want people to hear this shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And legalese is the most prominent where word magic exists. Do you know what I mean by legalese?
Oh yeah.
I don't. What is
Okay,
that?
legalese is the terminology that
The language.
language, yeah, that's used in the legal world. So it's very much. It looks like English, but it's really its own language. It's like Pig Latin in a way, legalese. So that's why, and they did that on purpose, so that most people don't understand their system, right? It's a code. It's a code-based system. They develop their own terminology and their own words and their own definitions, and they sound the same.
Yeah, they sound the same. They look the same. They're spelled the same, but they have different meanings for them in that
Right.
setting.
Like,
So
for
there's no
example,
way in hell you could figure it out by yourself unless
right.
you just really got into it.
Like, for example, if you go into court and a judge tells you you're a guest here, that sounds all right, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
What they're actually saying in legal terms is you're an enemy of the state. We have identified you as a domestic terrorist.
Wow. Really?
Yes. So you never want to be a guest in court. That's word magic. In their jurisdiction. Black's Law Dictionary is an interesting read. That gives you a little bit of actually a lot of a forefront of some of the previous and currently used terms for legalese. And there's quite a number of versions of Black's Law Dictionary, and quite commonly, internationally, those dictionaries are accepted as things to use for tools in the court. And so I'll give you a couple examples. Human in Black's Law means monster.
Human in. Say it one more time, please.
Human in Black's Law Dictionary means monster.
Black's Law Dictionary. You got to be. Okay, go on.
And a monster means person acting, what was it again? Person acting in something capacity for corporate profit gain. In other words, official.
Capacity.
That's right, capacity. In other words, they're committing a fraud. A monster is somebody who's committing a fraud. So
they're
there's
trying to get you to believe they are an authority.
right, and that's what they're saying a human is. They're saying a human is a monster, and a monster is that, so that means a human is that. Right? So if you go into a court and you say, yeah, I'm a human, if they ask you, you're a human, you said, yeah. In their jurisdiction, on the record, let he who be deceived. Ignorance is no excuse to the law. So if they're going by whatever semantical dictionary that they choose, and you don't know that they're doing that, and you confess and say, yeah, I'm a human being. Well, in your mind, you're just saying what you believe, but you're telling them you're a fraud. That's what they're hearing on the record. And they get to make it up all the time, 100% of the time, whatever they want. They can change the definitions on you because you're in their jurisdiction. But guess what? That's how it works in your jurisdiction. That's what they don't want you to realize. And your jurisdiction is you yourself wherever you go. It's not some box building that you have to go to or any of those things. That's what the rules that they're constricted in by their own doing. We don't have those rules. We don't have any rules. The only rules we really have is the laws of nature. You know, as far as I can tell, I can't sprout a set of wings right now and fly over to your house, like a bird can.
Oh, yeah.
If I run into a wall, it's going to hurt a little bit, I can't get away with that. These are basic laws of nature, right? I can't get around that. But the rest of them, it's like, you have to come to my house at 7:00 because I said so. And if you don't, then you're breaking the law. What fucking law am I breaking? Show me, do the birds concur? Why? Because you said so. Okay. Well, because I said so, then two can play at that game. Because I said so, I identify you as a fucking lunatic, and we have a law in my country that I made up in our religions that we cut off the heads of lunatics because we said so. What you gonna do?
It's all on words.
That's right. It's all in the imagination. Whatever you believe will be your reality.
Well, one time I did. I believed a lot. I did. There's no doubt about it. And I'm pretty sure Frosty did the same. Yeah, I mean,
Oh yeah.
he really did.
Oh yeah.
That's
I was a believer.
Yeah.
But I was a questioning believer. You know, things didn't make sense to me, and I always questioned everything. And I tried to figure out, well, everybody says, well, you got to go along, you got to go ahead and do this, do that. No, really? Why? Well, that's the way it's done.
Yeah, it's just the way it works, son. That was the common one I got. It's just the way it works, son. What do you mean it's just the way? Says who? Apparently it doesn't work that way.
We got to have an orderly society
Well,
on this plantation.
right back, guys. I got to do a 10-100. Right back. Hold on. Oh,
All right.
I hate this.
No,
Dear.
just sit there. Just sit there. You don't have to go nowhere.
Who is this guy? Right back.
If you sit there long enough, we promise you everything's gonna work out just fine. You're gonna feel right as day.
That's right.
Just get over the little hurdle part, and it'll be worth it. That was it. What you said right there, Frosty. That same thing. Being a why kid. That's what they call it, right? What do you mean?
Yeah.
Questioning everything. Why this? Why that? Why? Don't just tell
Well,
me
who
because you said so.
Well, who
Right.
said so?
Who
Yeah.
fucking said
That's what
so?
I use.
Right?
Well,
Then
who
does
told
any-
you that?
These books and stuff, and when they say, well, they said so and all this kind of stuff, why do we just accept that? And who the fuck is they? Who's the authors of these fucking textbooks that I'm supposed to learn from? Who decided what's supposed to be in there and what information I need to know? And what was the basis for that determination? How did they come up with that? What was their guideline? Nobody even fucking has the inclination to think about that. Never mind research and get to the bottom of it.
Now, see, rote memorization was the biggest thing when we were in school.
Right? Right?
You know, and it has its purpose, I suppose, on some things, but
A little bit, yeah, for sure.
areas, yeah, in a lot of areas, it didn't make any sense.
Oh, when you're memorizing lies, right? Or just if it's not lies, distractionary things that have no bearing on your life.
Yeah, it has no
You know.
bearing on your understanding of the situation.
Right? Algebra equations that take you 45 minutes to solve. I mean, unless you want to be an architect or something, maybe.
Oh yeah. There's uses for it, but
Sure. But not requirement for my survival.
no.
Why force it on me? Because you need to. You need to make me study this shit. Pretend
This
that
is the
these...
rules and these are the requirements. And
Yes.
you will conform. And we will have just what we want. You, however, will not be the wiser.
Conformity. The worst religion possible.
Yeah. That's my motto. I do not comply, I do not conform, and I do not obey. Now, is there anything else I can do for you, officer?
Yes, I have a religion that prevents me from conforming to your stupidity.
Yeah, I do it for my own self-preservation.
You know, it's the number one reason why they say religion is kind of your escape for everything is because that's how they escape everything, and it would be too much of a double standard that would be so obvious if they didn't leave that window, you know.
I don't know if you know who Christopher Hitchens is. Or
Rings a bell a little bit.
was, but he would have the religious debates with people, and he didn't call himself an atheist. He called himself an anti-theist. And the difference between an atheist and an anti-theist is he he didn't he not only didn't believe, he thought it would be absolutely horrible if it was true. You know,
No doubt, eh?
yeah.
No doubt.
You really want somebody watching you 24/7? I mean, can't you ever be alone? You know, what could be worse?
And who lies to you about everything, you know? I don't judge you, but on the day of your death, you have this judgment day. I love you unconditionally. And I know everything because I'm God, but I need to see how you're going to do. I need to test you. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, the hypocrisy of it. It would be a nightmare if it was true. I wouldn't have it.
No, you would be miserable.
I would be gone. You know, I'd be like, really? Let me try another dimension. You know? I think I flipped the channel too far or something.
But yeah, he was fun to watch. Hated to see him bite the dirt.
Mm. It's a little interesting.
Yeah, he's got. There's probably some YouTube videos of his debates. I'm sure. In fact, I know there is, but it's quite interesting to watch him debate people and express his opinion and reasoning.
Right, hurry up and get your ass back here. I got another quote of the day that I may or may not have thought about when I wrote it. Thought about you.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah. Verbal judo. Go ahead.
A lot of people never even give that the second thought, though. It's so ingrained.
Not only that, it feels so righteous to the prideful patriot that they feel like it's like such a dishonor to even question that, you know,
Oh yeah,
like letting down your tribe, right? You're letting down your people.
yeah. You're less than in the community.
Right. Right. Exactly. You don't want to disgrace your you know, your plantation. You don't want to disgrace your flag, and especially when so many people fought and died in the name of you being able to have the ability to disgrace it. You know. Uh-oh.
That's a bad sign. That means she's moving.
There.
He's still among the moving.
I would have been back sooner, but I shit farted and fell.
I was
Oh,
going to say,
no.
did you flush the upstairs one too?
Yeah. Nah, my wife's calling me for something I want to order too. Oh, shoots.
Did you fall back in it?
Splish flash, I was taking a bath.
And now I need another one.
How to kill two birds with one stone, literally.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I washed twice.
I'm a clean birdie.
Yeah, I'm so clean.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Well, there's no doubt about it. Guru, you definitely got us out of this freaking idea of government. I'll tell you, no more of that shit.
That's good. Here's another another quote of the day for you to read. I was sitting here waiting for you to get back that I may or may not have written back in the day with you in mind when I wrote it.
A patriot nationalist is worse than a drunk. At least the drunk has a chance to sober up in the morning. That's about right too. That's how bad I was. Yeah, seriously, I'll admit it. You know, gung ho.
No, you were. I've seen way worse. Trust me. But this is about patriotism, and it's really true. When people have it's an infection. Patriotism is an infection and a disease, and I've seen it really bad in no matter where I go in my travels. You
Oh
know?
yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what used to get me? Once a Marine, always a Marine. Where the
Right.
hell are you coming up with that shit? You're not in the military anymore. You're a civilian. You know, once a Marine, always a Marine. Okay, whatever. You don't hear me saying that. Once an Army guy, always an Army guy.
Once a thief, always a thief.
Yep.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah. Mm.
There's no reconciliation, in other words. Not possible.
Well, you know what? We were just indoctrinated as kids everywhere. Our parents, when we first grew up, and pledge allegiance to the flag. Watch
Yeah.
the American flag at nighttime at 12 o'clock. Shut up the TV set automatically. It just John Wayne.
Right. Yeah. The two most heavily patriotic nation states, from my experience, is Americans number one and British number two, by far.
Oh, I think so. Yeah. But you'd be surprised how firmly the Chinese believe in their system.
Oh, absolutely. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, they're absolutely, and probably North Koreans too.
I used to communicate with a Chinese lady, and it was really very interesting, our conversations, because she was wanting to start a business, and in order to do it, you have to be selected. You can't just be qualified or the best person for the job. You have to be the best communist. You got to get up on a podium and basically lick boot. And I listened to her what her speech was, and I said, "Well, you can't say that, can you? You can't. Do you believe that? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I got to do that. This is what I have to do to get what I want." Well, I'm thinking to myself, my God, I couldn't do that. I'd be ashamed of myself. But they have a different way of thinking. And, well, you know, it's their system. They grew up in it.
So indoctrination regulates and removes those things. Moral compass,
Yeah.
shame, compassion, you know, all these things. Don't think about that. Just sit down, don't question, raise your hand when you get asked a question, and, you know, can't even go take a leak when you need to.
Yeah, the collective is everything and the individual is nothing.
Right?
Yeah.
So
That's
you've
But
got to give all
now,
praise and glory to the
and
collective.
let's go into complete denial and ignorant about the most obvious part about it is that the collective boils down to a bunch of individuals.
Yeah.
Without the individual, the collective is nothing. The collective hive mentality, right?
I would love to. Oh, your Bitcoin's going to go up, gentlemen.
No.
Yep. And NYSC went down 281.
What did?
The NYSE.
What's
New
that?
York.
Yeah. Stock exchange. Yep.
Like, you know, I made a killing today.
See, Sachs cut up 8% of workforce. Yep. Goldman Sachs is kicking out people workforce. 8%. Yep. It's coming. It's coming.
Nobody
Grab your
making loans.
socks. Huh?
Nobody making loans. Nobody making, you know, the free ride is over. The quantitative free money easing is over.
Yeah. I'll have to talk to that bank man. I'll tell you that now one day.
Yeah.
I'm going to tear some. Ooh, I'll be polite, but I'm going to be for it. I'll tell you. I'm just not too happy about this.
Yeah, he's probably working on his account in Bitcoin. I still don't see what their job is going to be, their function. You know, these banks ain't doing it for free, but you know, they're cooperating with the New York Fed. They're running that pilot program right now through in the New York Fed, and there's another one that is going to be taken off in like May of 2023. But what is the how are the banks gonna make money? How are you know, it seems like they almost should be eliminated under that system, but they're not going to be. But I haven't figured that out quite.
I never thought about it really heavy about that. I don't know. Do you have any ideas, Guru?
I was looking at something. Can you repeat that?
It's like the banks, you know. I mean, they're cooperating with the Fed. They're all for this central bank digital currency.
Mhm.
Well, whether they're truly all for it or they're just saying that because they think they have to, but what is going to be their function? Because they're not doing this for free. Banks don't do things for free. They're going to make a profit too. So if everything is controlled by the Federal Reserve, central bank, like it's supposed to be, what is going to be their function other than payment processors? And there are others that are better at it than a lot of banks. The banks are using other people's systems to do that. So I
Mhm.
don't understand what their function is going to be. How do they stay in business? Because that's a huge industry.
Yeah.
You know, to tell you the truth, I don't think there's going to be any banks. Why would there be? Everything's digital. All you have to do
That's
is swipe your card.
definitely going to disappear. You could see if you pay attention, you can see the progression of that through the banking system. Like as soon as they started introducing, some banks don't have an actual retail outlet. You know, like ING Direct, Tangerine up here. You know, there's several banks now, and there's a bunch more online that have started as well that just aren't that well known. But there's quite a few international online-based banks that you can operate in. I don't trust very many of them. Well, I trust none of them, but some a little less than others, right? And even PayPal. PayPal is nothing more than a digital bank account,
Right.
right?
And there's some
And
some
so all of
countries,
this is,
countries have already gotten rid of cash. I think it's
yeah,
Italy. You have to use a plastic.
right,
There's no transaction that can take place.
yeah. And that was why it's to set the stage for that, you know. So getting
Well,
people used to, you know, functioning without that, slowly but surely, just taking it away.
I think they've introduced that in England too, didn't they? Right? So,
Yeah, they did. They sure
it's
did.
not. They haven't done away with it yet. They don't want to scare people. I don't think right off the bat until they get all signed up for their central bank account. But you know they're moving that way slowly. Oh, they're going to make it look like it's real nice. It's going to be so helpful to you.
People will buy into it.
Well,
Yeah,
a lot of
well,
people be forced into it as
that
far
too.
as they can see. Because if you have a government, any kind of government payment coming, that's how you're going to receive it. And if you don't have a wallet, well, you ain't getting it. Your pension, your Social Security, whatever. That's what's going to happen. That's how they're going to get millions of people to sign up.
Right.
Now, it did fail. They tried that in, what was it, Ecuador, and they could only get 10% of the people. But a lot of those countries, they don't have these safety nets and social safety nets and all this stuff that the U.S. has. So it's not like the government was paying any of them. You know what I mean? I mean, they needed participation, and they only got about 10%, so they had to give it up. And that's the secret: no participation, and it's not going to fly.
It's going to be a porpoise day when that happens.
Well, I think you're going to see it pretty heavy. If it ain't if it doesn't actually happen in 23, it definitely happened in 24. So people have a little time if they know how to use it.
Well, you know that central. We're still screwed if we get that Bitcoin. We have to change it to United States currency. We'll put it right in there. That doggone CBDC. That
Okay. Say what now?
you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I heard her talking to you. Yes, it's going to be pretty bad when we get that Bitcoin. We have to change it for currency, and then they put it in CBDC. You know, that's not right.
Well,
Then they cut inflation. They just take taxes out of your pay automatically. You know.
oh yeah. Well, I mean, I've heard talk where they're just going to give everybody a base income. You know what I mean?
Ho, 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 ho.
They could do it too if they wanted to.
Yeah.
People let them.
Well, if we can get enough
Now,
people, come on.
now, if you're going to use it like they want you to use it, because they'll just restrict it, limit it, or delete it. If it, okay, let's say they see inflation running away, right? They'll just delete some money from your account. What are you going to do?
everybody gets half their account deleted, and we're going to get inflation under control. What are you going to do? They're going to tell you what your taxes are, and then they're just going to take it out. You don't have to. You don't have to. You don't have anything to say about it. They'll just do it. Well, I dispute that. I didn't know. Okay, go ahead, dispute it. We're taking it because that's what we do. I mean, people. You're right. I mean, I don't think they really realize the possibilities coming at them. But they're learning. There's a lot of people are becoming aware.
I want to do my best.
I seen a video on it the guy put out 2 years ago. So,
Yeah, what, me and you just heard about it, what, 2-3 months ago?
yeah, it hadn't been that long ago. But I wasn't paying attention. That's what they count on. People don't pay attention. They're busy doing their life. Making plans based on the system that they think they have and that they're in and that they've been in. And all of a sudden up pops the devil. He just happens to look like somebody in government. But really, when you get right down to it, I mean, the governments might facilitate it, but is the people who are doing it, hell, they ain't even in government. They're in private industry. They're in private, you know. No one voted them in. No one voted in the people in the World Economic Forum that started that. Klaus Schwab, he's not an elected. Federal Reserve Bank, that's a private bank, and they don't work for the government. They're private. So,
Yeah,
they're going to have to change some laws, and that's when you're going to really see what your government's worth.
no. You know what it is? You're going to see how much we're worth with the government. Nothing.
Well, yeah, well, we know that, though.
Yeah. This is going to be a nightmare. Of course, Guru did say you can buy some stuff on Bitcoin in certain places,
Oh, yeah, and they have ATMs and they have different things. And it's getting real popular down in South America. What's that country, El Salvador? El Salvador, boy, they're all for it, and it's working. It's their economy is booming. They're not in the same position that all these other countries are in. They're growing. Their gross domestic product is really a hell of a lot better than ours.
They could have it over here if they wanted to,
Oh,
Get
they
rid
could,
of
yeah.
yeah.
But they can't
They
take it and steal everything you work for if they run it like it should be run. And that's where Bill Gates got it wrong. He tried to make the correlation that
Hold on, my wife's here. What's up? No, what's going on?
Nothing. Might be getting a microwave. It might be coming over one day
Who?
next week for the microwave.
Who is? Who is?
Stevie.
Oh, really? That's
Maybe, we'll see because they're going over. Dan is going over to Heather's. They're going to put up those security lights or whatever.
yeah.
And I think Steve's going over there, or they're going to do the microwave. And it isn't guaranteed, but it could be Monday even. No guarantees.
Okay, well that's fine. As long as they show up, then we can turn it on.
No guarantees. I don't know what day. But Jimmy got an epiphany, and he's starting to do things around there now.
Okay, well Monday I'm taking off anyway. One way or another, I gotta go to the bank.
Well, I'll find out.
Then
Yeah,
we'll go.
whatever.
Yeah, then we'll find out. Okay, good. I can get that thing fixed. The microwave. Good.
Yeah.
Great. Good news. I might have somebody over here to help me out here. My microwave. Get
That'd
that
be
thing
cool.
fixed. Yeah, I've been waiting for that for a long time. Oh, that'll help me out. get that thing fixed.
She didn't say for sure. She said a maybe.
Okay, well, I understand. I know maybe. Okay. I'm not going to count on it. I never do. You know, I'll bend over for him.
So enticing.
Yeah, I just if they can take it down from the wall. I got that, in the cabinet area.
Yeah.
I'll just tear it apart and I'll just start fixing it. Then I'll find out what the problem is and get it working. Go to the place and get some parts for them. They don't have any more parts. I'll get the
Yeah,
Megatron.
it's hard to get parts.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I hope I can get it after me tearing everything apart. I got a lot of work to do on that thing. But I'll get it working. I'll get a Megatron and a new transformer for that thing. They replaced the old with the new. Or new with the old, rather.
Yeah, be careful with those transformers.
Oh, yeah. I've worked with them before. Like I said, I used to work in restaurants. You know, the commercial ones?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I used to work with them all. Constantly, so.
Just a reminder.
I still got it.
I've worked with them too. I know how dangerous they can be.
Oh, yeah. You got to watch out for that capacitor.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you discharge them babies.
Yeah. You only get one chance.
You ain't lying there. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta make sure that. Well, that's good news. That's two good newses today.
Yeah, you got a check. You got a possible on a microwave.
Yeah. I got my Bitcoin.
Let me look at something.
Things are looking good.
Oh, look at that.
What happened to Groove?
Well, I'm not sure.
Well, okay. I guess we'll just call it a day then and relax. Everybody, we had a long day last night and everything else, but we'll hang it up for tonight. Yeah. I appreciate you guys showing up. Hold on here. Thank you, Grant, for showing up. Oh, Eddie, sir. Eddie Gannon.
Hey, Eddie, how you doing, buddy?
I didn't see him. Sorry about that, Eddie. I had to think I'm on. Oh, shit. I probably missed him. Shit. Ah, dang it. I had to think on big screen. I can't see anybody, when I got on a big screen. Hey, Eddie, you still there? He probably gave up on me. Oh, no, he's here. I'm doing good. Sorry about that. When I have the big screen on, I can't see you. Can't see. Did you want to come on up? What did he say? Yes. Yeah, do you want to come on up or what? Anybody, you ever get a chance to watch Eddie Gannon? He sings really good. He really does. Plays guitar there. Eddie, at least put your address up, would you? Your link. Goo, you want to put yours up there too if you hear me? I don't know if he's still there or not. Yeah, he wants to come on up. Hold on, guys. We'll get him up here. Well, can't let that guy go. Hold on here. Hold on. There you go, there, Eddie. I think Goo went to sleep.
It's possible.
Yeah, we'll talk about another 15 minutes and we'll go. I don't want to leave Gannon behind here since he's trying to get hold of me.
Yeah.
I don't know if, oh, here he is. I don't know if Graham is still here or not. Hey, how's it going there, guy?
Gentlemen, how are you?
What's the
Hey,
latest?
Eddie.
What's up, Eddie?
Oh, he is here. Guru.
Oh,
I thought you, okay. I thought you, okay, never mind. I thought you were gone.
I was.
Oh, you were, okay. All right.
He was out
I
cold.
I was on pause.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I was just gone for. I thought you were sleeping.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah. What's new, Eddie? Anything new?
Not much. I'm heading over to London very soon. Miss DJ Vic's country.
Uh-huh.
Ah, DJ Vic's country, eh?
Yeah.
How's she doing right now? I haven't got a hold of her because I don't want to get a hold of her because I don't like to bother her. You know, when she's sick, she do better.
Yeah, she's doing okay. She's just got a few things to like, few preparations to make and this that and the other. So she's yeah, she's doing okay. I mean, obviously she's still going through a bit of bother, but
She still got it, eh?
yeah. So it's
Well,
I mean, she's a lot better than she was anyway. Put it that way.
Well, tell her she don't straighten up. I'll have to get Dr. Frosty Lee there over there to check her out.
I make house calls.
I know you do.
He's a wonderful doctor. And Guru, we just call him up. He's our pharmacist for natural herbs.
Yeah, I know what Guru does. He's
Lithium's natural.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Organic.
That don't sound too healthy.
Yeah. It'll charge your battery.
oh, it is. Can be in the right spaces anyway.
Hold on there. Why don't you give us a little song there, Eddie? Can you do that?
All right.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Let me turn this thing up here for you. Oh, wow, he's low. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, this is Eddie Gannon, alias Elvis.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country, isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion to imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possession. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of man. Imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
That was good, Eddie.
Very nice. Very fitting for our little discussion tonight.
Yeah, it hit home. Sure did. I can't sing those high notes that you can.
You can't sing it all, right?
Boy, you're just full of confidence today. Right? He's a nice man. He don't mean it. That was good, Eddie. It was real good.
Thank you.
It was.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
You know, want to do one of these. I'm going to copy this song too. Put it out there now and then. Like I did the other ones. Yeah, you got a musician over here with you, Gannon.
You?
I didn't know, but Guru plays a little bit too.
Oh yeah, I think he mentioned something about that.
Yeah. Like to hear both you guys, maybe be the dueling banjos or something, you know? Yeah.
I was able to do it a few years ago, but I don't know. Like the muscle memory went, you know.
Oh, I know the feeling. Trust me. Frosty Lee and Groove's been telling me about my memory.
Yeah, I have a great memory for forgetting anyway.
Who's they talking about?
We have to tell him about his memory because he can't remember.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I have a great memory for forgetting anyway as well.
Great memory, yeah. Oh, shoots. So, you know what I asked you? How's the government treating you over there?
Yes, they're still fucking keeping us in the cold anyway.
Oh, hold on here. I better have to shut up. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just telling you what the bank.
Hold on, guys. It's time for me to do it again. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. She just got a hold of me. You entertain yourselves when I'm gone?
What happened?
My wife, she's got something for
Oh.
me. I got to get something
Yeah.
to eat at that time. I only eat once in 24 hours. Can you guys
Better
hold on
do
to
it.
for a minute?
Better
Sure.
do it.
Okay.
We have
I'll
the
be right
pistachios.
Hey, if I have some pistachio, I ain't coming back. I'm going to use it. I want to be like Jack Frost. I want to show her my package.
Jack Frost is right.
What happened to your avatar, Frosty Lee?
That's a long story. I'll get it fixed.
All right. I'll be right back. Give me time, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. What happened to Guru now?
He's gone back asleep.
I'll be right back.
How are you, Frosty?
Oh, pretty good. Yeah, we had a long one. Holy cow.
Yeah,
I don't
5.5
know.
hours. Holy shit.
Yeah, we were doing a lot before we actually started the stream,
Mm.
and then Wrights put on a video, and we just kept going. That's what we do, I guess.
Yep.
How about you? What are you up to over there? You say you're traveling?
Yeah, I'll be going on vacation very soon.
Uh-huh.
And I'll be traveling to England. Like to see DJ.
Uh-huh. Got it all, everything arranged, and
Yeah, everything's sorted out anyway, and so
that's
it's just
good.
get the finalizations and in order, and I'm there, So
How long you think you'll be in that part of the country?
about 5 days.
Oh, that's good vacation.
It'll be over the Christmas anyway. So
Oh yeah, yeah, good deal.
what are you up to yourself?
Oh, it's just to be a quiet home kind of holiday. I'm not much for going places
Yeah.
myself. I used to go all the time, and even when I was going all the time, I'd come home and they'd want me to go here and go there. I said, I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
Yeah.
I go all the time. I want to stay home. Leave me alone. You want to go? Go.
Yeah, there was a lot of movie news through the course of the last couple of days.
Say that again now.
There's a lot of movie news happening that like the last few days.
Oh yeah.
There's a
I haven't
guy.
re-
I
haven't
don't
really.
know whether you're familiar with Henry Cavill,
No, I don't think so.
Superman, basically. Well, the more recent Superman, anyway.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah.
he was done dirty by James Gunn, the director,
Yeah.
and apparently he's running things over there that the over in DC. Not Washington DC, but like the DC universe, like the DC superheroes, like Superman, Batman,
Oh yeah,
etc.
yeah.
And a lot of people are not liking his plan, like because it's all about wokeness.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that ain't going nowhere around the world. Well, it ain't going nowhere over here, I don't think.
Yeah.
because
A lot of people are pissed off, but anyway, like nobody want. I mean, people wants to go out and say good movie, not some fucking political bullshit or fucking. I mean, we're sick of fucking politics anyway. Like, you know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah.
you know that better than fucking most.
I wouldn't walk across the street to see one of those woke movies they're putting out these days.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't. Doesn't interest me at all.
But yeah, there was a lot of good reports about the new Avatar movie though. By James Cameron.
Uh huh.
Um, like like I mean, like you were saying that like he really knows how to shoot a movie. You know, I mean, Marvel and and the likes of Marvel, Disney,
Right.
all of those guys, like they really need to take some tips off this guy because like it's just incredible, you know, like what he can do with that camera, you know.
Yeah. Mix good camera work with special effects too. You really got something.
Yeah, I mean it's like back in the day when the first one came out, it was like like he got so many awards for it. Like he got like it was like it was one of the biggest movies of all time. Like when the first one came out, you know.
Uh huh.
And as I say, it's just amazing what you can do with that camera, you know.
Do people go to the theater much? To go out to the theater over there much? Or
I mean, not with these woke movies coming out like that. Like that, there's not much of an interest. Like, I mean,
yeah,
like like the cinemas are working out these like well you have to pay by card and like and nobody wants to fucking do that shit. Well, as I put in the chat there, like when you were talking about the banks and stuff, that like they really don't know like between the banks and the government, they done a huge number on this economy and like just made people say, well, I'm sorry, but we've no confidence in you anymore. So
no confidence. No, how could you? I mean, from what I've seen, you guys are getting hit harder. It's coming here, but you guys are
yeah,
getting hit harder first.
yeah. As people sleep like I mean. I know the amount of homeless that's over there at the moment. Like, it's about fucking 3 million. But I mean, like over here, like it's it's a 500,000, you know,
Yeah,
because we're being a smaller country.
yeah, it's a growing population. They just did a defense budget here for next year up to September. It was over $800 billion, 840 something. and they put in there 800 million for Ukraine.
Wow.
Imagine what that could do to solve some of the situations if they actually had a solution. I mean,
Yeah.
not just throwing money at it, but actual solutions they could support with financial assistance. But they're not interested in doing that.
Nope.
We can't take care of our borders, but we can spend all kinds of money taking care of somebody else's. I think people are wising up to it. I don't think people are going to lay down forever. They're going to get pushed into a corner where they don't have any choice but to do something. But
Something's got to give anyway.
yeah,
'Cause-
something's got to give. It does. It's going to be a hell of a year coming up.
Yeah.
Might as well enjoy your vacation and just have a good time.
I mean, I don't know whether I told you this, but like it's been about 12 years since I've been out of the country. So
Oh yeah, that's a good while.
it's a long time. And boy, jeez, I could use it.
Hello, everybody. I'm back.
Hello, Mr. Rice.
Let's see, Guru didn't make it back yet, eh?
I haven't heard from him.
Yeah. We've been up all night tonight, Gannon. We played it all
Yeah,
night.
5 hours.
It's never happened before.
No, reverses that, does, you know.
Thought we'd try something new.
Yeah, we have. We were backstage, though we weren't live. We was just messing around a little bit last night. Nothing serious.
I was one of those chats. Was it?
What's that?
I was one of those chats.
Oh, wow, he broke up. He broke up bad for me. Did you hear him,
Yeah.
Frosty?
Yeah, a little bit.
He broke up. I don't know why. Say it again, Gannon. You're crackling.
One of those chats, was it?
I gotta fix that.
Hold on a second. I'll sort out me. Hold on, yeah. You better?
Yeah, that sounds better.
Yeah. Yeah, what I said was that it was one of those chats, was it? The pistachio type of chats.
I blame him on Nudie. He caused the whole trouble.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
must be-
surprised.
Yeah. New Guru, yeah.
Oh, he's a wily one. Gotta keep your eye on that guy.
Especially when he changes his leaf.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't look.
I don't either. Wow. I'll tell you what. You know what?
Here's a new email I'm getting here. What does it say here? Biden turns the White House into a rainbow house after signing Respect for Marriage Act. That's what I was telling you about. He turned that damn place into a spectacle. Unbelievable how disgusting it was.
Tell people. Go on, tell them what's going on.
No, I just seen pictures of it, and these. I don't know who the people were, but I mean,
It was disgusting, is what it was.
you know, they couldn't pass a background check. Let's put it that way.
This is our White House.
He's got to be the most corrupt fucking president ever.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, he is.
I mean,
He's not one person tries to.
I know fucking Tricky Dicky was fucking one, but Jesus Christ. This guy, like, takes the fucking taco.
Tricky Dick is like Mickey Mouse compared to this guy.
Yeah.
This guy's the worst there's ever been. There's
Yeah.
no question about it.
Well, he's put in there purposely. For a man that goes in the basement, doesn't even campaign and wins, yeah, okay.
And the Roy smile that he got when he won, you know. He knew he got the people, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, like Goose said, and I agree with him, you know, just get out of the government, get away from them.
Very, very few people picked up on that, you know. But I seen his address on Jesus Christ. What a fucking snaky bastard he is.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I hate to say I'm American. That seriously, I am. I hate to say it. Gonna start saying I'm Canadian. Maybe I'll have a little more respect.
I'm gonna be from.
Well, I
What
mean,
am I gonna-
Trudeau's not much fucking better, to tell you the truth.
Oh no, no, he's not.
No.
He's a chicken shit motherfucker.
Yep. Yeah, he is. Yeah, now one of these guys seem to can correct him, you know what I mean? Because he's the president, or he's the parliament, whatever they call him.
Yeah.
It's bad news. We gotta get out of this bullshit. Damn. I wish I knew just as half what Guru knew, you know? We'd be sitting pretty, all of us. Not money-wise, but, you know, knowing the laws and everything else, you know?
Yeah, we have a little fucking hobby, like, for the fucking president over here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Michael D. Higgins. Fucking Michael Double D fucking Higgins, you know, and fucking we call him fucking Bilbo Baggins, we do.
Is that what you call him?
Yeah.
He's well loved, eh?
The hair on his toes don't
Oh
fall
yeah,
out.
we love him like a fucking house on fire, we do. Fuck's sake.
They're all part of the same clown circus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he signed off on that fucking water bill, you know. Like, well, or what you call over there the hydro bill, you know.
Oh yeah.
And what a fucking mistake he made there. Yeah, he had nearly the whole country right, out in the streets and saying we're not fucking paying this.
That's bullshit. It's happening all over the country. You know that? It is.
All
Government
over
ain't
the
with this
world.
shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep, you're right. All over the world, yep.
All
All
over
at once. It's all done purposely. We gotta get
Yeah,
out of this.
they're coming at you from every direction and they're rolling it out and they ain't trying to hide it. And It's going to
I'll
be worse. because-
tell you what I did when the water bill came. I fucking like when I hit the fucking like the mailbox, you know. I opened up the mailbox and fucking put a fucking hose at it. Oh, look, a water bill.
the real deal. The water bill's the real deal.
Wow. How bad did they jack up your prices? Pretty high.
Oh, fucking. It was almost as much as fucking paying for a passport, you know.
And that's after jacking up your electricity.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming to us.
Yeah, I mean, it's the one positive thing that they've done. Like it's basically like they gave us a kind of a like so like 200 quid to like 200 euro to help with the electric bill, but they don't. But when it comes to like the gas, you know, like they didn't help us at all.
And these people that are implementing this are living high in a hog.
Yeah.
They got their gas. They don't have to spend that much money. They're all cahoots.
And there's always a little fucking asterisk, like when it comes to like doing a like a fuel allowance, you know.
Well, me and Frost agree. Something's going to happen either in 2023, and damn well it's going to happen in 2025 or 4.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Oh yeah, definitely. As if it's not already implemented.
Yeah.
Oh, they have it, but they don't want to scare the people just yet.
You think a lot of young people are going to go for that? In your
Oh,
place?
no. Absolutely not.
God. You probably will over here, though.
I mean, they're already standing up to like to the government as it is. To, like when it comes to like I mean like the was it the what do you call it? It's like cost of living.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, we call that COLA.
yeah, the cost of living protest, like that. There's a lot of them over here, but at the moment, but oh, we're just fucking sick of it at this stage.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting that too. You said in February, Ross?
Yeah, you get your first payment actually the 1st of February, whenever it's due in February. 'Cause they don't pay. You have to earn the month before they pay it, so you won't get it the 1st of January.
Just another way of screwing you. You know, that's the money that you earned, you know. Wow. We are going to be such a hurting country. Ooh. I don't know. Just, well, you're heading the right way anyway for us yourself. You know, that's good. I'll be right behind you. At least you're trying to do something about it, you know.
Yeah. That's the thing, people. You got to fucking stand up because this government will absolutely run right over you.
Well, they're pushing people into a corner. They don't have no choice. Eventually, they're going to, you know, they haven't suffered enough over here yet on the scale of possibilities. They're pretty low in the suffering category, but they're going to that picture's going to change.
Can't keep beating an animal to death without it biting back.
What happens to a cornered animal? Does all it can to get out of that corner. And that's what this government is doing. They're pushing us into a corner that we don't want to be in.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever happened to a civilized state, you know, or civilized world, you know.
Common decency.
They don't care about us. That's it. They just don't care about. I don't care about them anymore. You know, they kiss my feet. I'm done with them. Anyway, I get an edge, I'm going to do it too with them bastards.
Oh, definitely.
They're no good.
That's the thing. Like, you fight and die for the country, and only for it to be turned into this, you know.
Yeah. They crap all over you.
And you did it for democracy, you know, freedom. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Where's your freedom?
Yeah.
You know, they didn't care if you lived or died. You know.
There's no such thing as freedom.
Just tell the other young kids below you, there's a war, hide. Go someplace. It ain't worth going to war anymore. It isn't.
As they say in golf, get into that bunker.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. Now. Yeah. It's all right. Government's day's coming. It's coming. Just can't keep doing what you're doing. The problem is, like Frosty said, they're showing their teeth and they just don't give a damn. So they're up to something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's like telling some guys, I'm going to hit you in the head. You're nothing going to do about it either. So they're doing the same thing. They're bragging about it. So something's in the wind.
Well, it's already happened. It's just like we don't know it yet.
Well, they spent what, 800 million? You said, Frosty, for Ukraine.
800 million, yeah.
Crazy.
It's going to be a war that we're going to lose. You know, we will. We'll lose it. That's a lot of money. Oh, okay. Well, you guys, we're going to go. I know Frosty's tired. I'm tired.
Yeah.
Drew took off on us.
Yeah.
Sorry I didn't see you sooner, Eddie. Sorry I didn't see you sooner. I had the screen on big.
No, it's okay. I mean, I'm only in the chat in the last hour anyway.
Okay, well, I'm glad you came up. I appreciate it. Sorry we had
Yeah.
to cut down, but we were up all last night. We really were.
Good seeing you, Eddie. Thanks for the
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, you too.
You sing good, dude. Believe me, you do. Keep it up.
Y'all take care.
Okay.
Frosty's out.
Yeah, he's
All right, Frosty. Have a good one, buddy.
All right, guys. Take care.
Take care.
Great. All right, yeah. I'll get you in a while, okay? I'm going to shut off. Oh, is there anything you want to say before I leave?
No. It's fine.
Okay. Everybody, thank you. Guru says thank you. Gannon says thank you. Frosty left you. We'll catch you all later on. Thank you. Y'all come back now. All right, yeah, I'm going to take off then myself. I'll see you in a while, buddy. Thank you.
All
Oh,
right.
tell DJ I said hi and everybody else.
I will indeed, yeah.
Cool Jules and everybody. All right, see you in a while.
Take care.
Y'all come back now, yeah?